Don't worry, Lorenzo. We thought you were gonna die after
And then
one.
there was the Lost episode.
We don't talk about the last episode. Okay, so we're gonna have to retcon the knife to the throat. I have made a mistake, and I do apologize to Supreme that I assumed that his character did a thing, and I totally forgot his character didn't technically do it. He said he wanted to, but he never fully actually did it. So the knife to the throat is 100% retcon. Unfortunately. So that means that he's not going to call him, but he's just not going to do it anymore because I know the consequences of what's going to happen. So, okay.
Imagine he just pops up now. Oh, I can't. No, it doesn't happen anymore? Fine. Something
No.
else.
We'll just say it was a nightmare at the thought of what could happen.
It was a super scary nightmare. So, you guys wake up. Nice fresh morning. The day is yours. What do you guys wish to do? And I swear to God, if I hear, can I go to the gym and I'm going to follow, I'm going to beat this person who follows.
Alright, well, I'm going to the gym first. Later, loser.
Oh, he's here.
I woke up and put a knife to my own throat and then fell back asleep.
It's one of his kinks.
Yep.
It's
Right.
it's canon. It's 100% canon now. No take back.
I had a feeling he was gonna do that.
Imagine those poor workers in the house just hearing him say this.
I know, right? I feel so bad. Imagine the people beside him inside the in the campaign just hearing, "Oh yeah, oh sorry guys, I realized my new kink is knife to my throat at night.
Dangerous.
It's so sharp." All right, day is yours. What are you guys doing? Anybody have plans? Anybody want to get something done?
Talk about penetration. Anyways.
The robot gets no penetration.
It goes both ways.
Okay.
Because it can't go both ways.
Or can it?
Oh, he does. He just doesn't give it.
Oh, wow. I didn't have to kill him like that. Let's be honest, he's not like he's actually alive anyways.
Third class citizen.
Just because I don't have a heartbeat doesn't mean I'm not alive.
Because a fish can't cry doesn't mean it's not sad.
Alright, beginning of the day.
Very true.
The day is yours. Anybody want to do anything? Anybody had any plans what they wanted to go do today?
As far as I know, I have those two things that I'm working on.
Yep.
Although one of them should be finished by now.
The one that you've been working on is finished.
Wait.
But the impromptu is still going on. Still on.
Ow, Bell.
I was gonna be so upset if both the people that I needed for the RP about to come up were gone.
Alright. Let me think.
Well, I guess I'll head to Sam to get Fuzzy back, because he still had it from last session.
You never returned it yet.
Alex, please tell me you had Samuel do experiments on that fucking creature.
Is he even here?
A quick reminder. I asked Samuel to go check on Gyro. So,
I know Alex is here. He joined the phone call, but the question is, did he fall back asleep? He could be working on his voice modulator too, though.
I
Ah.
Hear you.
I hear it moving.
Okay.
You're very quiet for some reason.
Russell.
Yeah, very quiet.
I couldn't tell if that was him talking or if that was just like mutters being picked up. Sorry, bruh.
It's him talking and mutters. So while we get this figured out, Sabine, is there anything you wanted to do?
I'll be real, man. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing.
I was gonna go ahead and hint, nudge, nudge. Now's the time to go do the thing you wanted to do like 2 sessions ago.
And he still doesn't remember.
It has to do with a certain person. You wanted to go see them. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
No idea what you mean.
Man, I was like 3/4 dead last week.
Yeah, it was supposed to happen last week, but last week turned into a whole thing. Let me message you since you can't remember what your character was wanting to do.
Okay.
Are you telling him how to play his character?
No, he wanted to go do it, but then last week
I
he
know.
was dead.
No coaching. Man, look.
Oh.
We were meant to do that one, but
Oh.
we never got to it because everything went downhill so quickly for you. We were meant to. You wanted to go do it. You just never had the opportunity to go do it.
Yeah, and then it suddenly became Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
And then
Objection.
Better Call Saul. And oh wait, we
That was
got
because somebody fucking incriminated themselves when they shouldn't have.
yeah.
I'll
So,
fucking do it again.
What is that like?
Shut up and wait for your lawyer.
What's that like? 2 times that Flint almost died
Possibly more.
Mhm.
by his own hands.
I would argue third.
Okay, here we go.
My God.
I am going to go talk to a Tolgon.
Alrighty, you start making your way to Togen's house.
I'm making my way downtown.
Walking fast, gonna go see a half orc in
At least
South-
now his fucking voice modulator is letting him talk like he
Somewhat
respond
okay.
immediately instead of 3 seconds after.
That is true.
That's actually better than fucking waiting
Well,
3
it's
seconds
just me
later.
being really good at timing.
Alright, so you get to Togen's house. You see this kind of like a complete metal house with nice this blue tinted wood framing and for a nice dark oak wood door.
Alright, alright. Doc.
Inside, you can just from outside, you can smell somebody cooking something delicious.
Alright. She gonna walk up and knock on the door. She's expected, so.
Yep. You hear, heavy footsteps approaching the door. The door swings open. You see Togen, not in his standard uniform, in his civilian clothes. He looks down and goes, "Oh, sup, Peter? Did you find the place okay?"
Yeah. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
Come in. No need for you to stand outside. He moves out of the way.
Speed on Trish.
Do you want anything? The wife's cooking breakfast right now. You want a drink or anything?
This early in the morning, really?
I was talking about juice. We got some milk. We got. I mean, if you want a beer or an ale, I'll get you an ale. I was more or less talking about an early beverage.
Like, I'm just fucking with you.
I think you've been handing
Yes, you always
around
drink a
Mike.
beer in the morning.
I think you've been handing around Mike too much. I'm joking. Come on in. Steps into his living room. The room is it's more nicer than what you'd expect Togen to live in. This you can tell his wife really keeps this place up and makes it look really amazing. There's some family portraits of Togen. There's even a new portrait of the babies, and on the fire, babies pictured on the fireplace. You see nice, almost it kind of looks like expensive furniture. And then Togen looks at you and goes, "So let's take a seat. Let me go get the little one, because we both know you wanted to see the little one. See if she's awake." He steps out. You hear the sounds of a baby half-orc. He walks up to you and goes, "Alright, well, this is her." Kind of hands her over to you. It's just a cute little baby. Kind of looks up with you, big eyes. Just stares up at you like, just.
Good thing she doesn't take after you, huh?
Oh no, man! If she looked like me, I was gonna feel so sorry for the kid. But look at her; she's adorable.
Damn.
That's what upset.
But anyways, anybody who hurts her is going to go get killed. Yes, they will. He starts like poking her nose. I will put them outside and watch them implode and you just die. It'd be so adorable to see. Yes, it would. No one fucks with you, won't they? No, they won't. Anyways, sorry. So, is there anything you need? Anything you want to discuss, talk about? You're kind of glitching out
Wanna
there.
try that again?
You want to try that again?
He just crashes and thinks it.
It's the baby doing it. Fuck. It uploaded the virus.
Bean.exe is failed to function.
Would you like to emergency restart? Alright, something's happened with, clearly something's happened with Dustin, so we're gonna have to push Dustin's thing aside for it now. Alright, so, Samuel. Yes, yes, Nathan. That's pretty much right. He's basically Stakes.
Gotcha.
He's never a technical prisoner or like officially locked up. He just basically every night he's for some odd reason he's ushered into their morning comes. He's released to go back to his job where they know for a fact he's going to be there again the same night. Alright, so Sam, you there?
Oh.
Alright, so
Oh.
hold on, sorry. Alright, we can hear you. We can hear you. Hey, Gyro,
Yeah.
what's your passive perception?
16.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
What was I doing, Lance?
You're making your way over to you're making your way, I believe, over to Deimos. Cause Haka called you over. So there's something wrong with Haka called you over to Gyro because something was on
Yeah,
Gyro.
Gyro.
So you're making your way over to Gyro.
Yeah.
We're being told that. Yeah, that's right.
So you make your way back into the ship. The sorry. Grayson's got his company ship. You make your way down to the second floor, or the third floor, where the IT room is. Haka kind of gestures you, kind of pointing at Gyro again.
Mhm.
Samuel, what's your passive perception?
Flashback. 16.
Okay. Yep. So the only person you see right now is Haka, who's gesturing towards the weird Gyro. Strangely acting Gyro. And that's currently, I believe Gyro's in the IT room, right?
Yes.
Yep, still working. So what do you do, Sam?
Do I see them there as well at the third floor?
Where are you at?
Did you say we just woke up?
You just woke up, yeah, you're in your chambers. Did you want to do something?
I said I was gonna head to Sam.
You did say you're gonna head to Sam, so you walked out and you bumped into Sam on the way up to the third. Sam was making his way to the third floor. When he went to the elevator, you see the elevator doors open, and out comes Sam. However, Fuzzy's nowhere to be seen.
Samuel, did you keep an eye on Fuzzy when I was in court? Or did you just wander off? I mean, she wandered off.
Actually, wait. Keep her in my room.
So that's a no. You didn't keep your eye on her.
I could barely hear him.
Yeah, no, I have him all the way up, and
Yeah, he needs like a new mic
I
or
can't even hear him.
something. Cause like,
Alex, are you away
Wait.
from your mic?
No, I'm literally just speaking low.
Well, speak up, please, because you are impossible to hear.
Samantha's always like that.
It's usually
Somewhat.
not. He's usually loud. I had to turn him down.
I barely got any sleep.
I had a feeling.
Of course, because, people stay up late. I stay up late. They have shit they want to do.
Mostly because I couldn't sleep.
That's unfortunate then. I'm sorry. However, you are needed today.
It's just like, I'm trying to remember what the fuck happened last session.
Last session was a court session where everybody thought for sure that Flint was going to go to prison. Flint admitted to a crime he shouldn't have. And then you were given Fuzzy because you didn't want Haka to have it, because you knew Haka would probably consume Fuzzy. So I'm assuming subconsciously you left Fuzzy in your room and didn't think about it.
Yeah, I would probably do that.
So you were called by Haka to go check out Gyro because Gyro's acting way stranger than normal.
Yeah, I told him to watch Gyro while I get there.
Yep, and now you arrived with Flint asking you about Fuzzy, and ding, you forgot about Fuzzy. But Fuzzy is legitimately not important right now.
Yeah,
And
Oof.
your ass.
Fuzzy's somewhere safe.
I guess. If she's in her room, I guess she's safe.
Unless someone has some dumbass reason to break into my shit. Which, the fuck?
I didn't say my son could have a pet. Kill it. I'm joking.
Chef, cook it.
This pet isn't hyperallergenic. Kill it.
What the fuck is that thing? Kill it. It's an overgrown rat.
Probably just tell Flint that Fuzzy's safe as I'm in a hurry. Take my room. And as I get to where Gyro is, ask
Say
Hako
she's safe.
if she's seen any updates to his behavior since she called me.
Alright, so basically you're told what exactly that, and then instantly Sam walks away, ending the conversation, not caring about a reply from me or not.
Well, might as well just continue with work.
Alright, so as you approach the IT room, Sam, you see a Haka kind of gesturing, "Oh, I'm not controlling your character, don't kill me. We gotta do it." You see Haka gesturing over towards Gyro, where Gyro's acting weird, and then Haka NPC walk back to his room, or her room.
I was gonna ask if she'll be in of any updates since she called me.
Nothing has been. You're fully up to date.
Look.
There's no new importance and whatnot. Same things happening with the messages that you received before.
Okay, Alright, so what exactly is Gyro doing?
I don't care about looks, it's function that matters.
What?
Is he actually talking to Gyro, or is he just talking to himself?
Functionability.
Oh, is he just saying that like aloud?
Yeah,
I feel like he is.
he's having a very one-sided conversation.
Gyro? I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
I'm gonna like put like react, knock the hand off. Don't just come up behind me like that.
I've been standing behind you for like a minute. I've been talking to you for a minute.
Can't get any damn peace today. Oh my god.
I'm being told that you've been experiencing odd behavior, so I came to ask you, is anything going on?
Very strange indeed. Are there any contaminants in the lab right now?
Not that you see.
I'm asking Samuel that in
Oh,
character.
sorry.
Are there any contaminants going on right now in the lab?
Station today.
I actually can't hear you. I'm really sorry.
I haven't been to the lab recently. I've been all over the station today.
Where
then
we
what-
are right now, the lab.
The fuck?
Are there any contaminations?
That was weird.
I hit the wrong.
You guys
button.
repeat yourself. You left.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, shit. Fucking settings.
Gyro's
Where we are right now, in this very room, the lab, are there any contaminations that I need to worry about?
I literally just got in here because I was told that something was wrong with you.
Okay, then why are you wearing that gas mask?
I always have this mask on. You know this. For safety.
Wearing a gas mask all the time. Guess it is pretty safety.
But that's not, but the issue with me wearing a gas mask is
You
not
could
the
just
issue.
use breath mints if your breath isn't up to par.
Everything okay? I'll ask again. Is everything okay?
No,
Gyro.
I keep getting interrupted while I'm trying to work.
Have you been doing what I asked you to do the last time?
Uh-huh. Yep. Totally working on it.
Am I noticing some like strange behavioral patterns? Like roll an insight.
Yeah, vote in insight.
Wait, which one is he again? Surprising enough, I have a high insight. I did not know that. Wait, shit. What was it again?
What'd you get?
I got 20. I rolled a 14 and got 20.
From what you could tell with that insight, you know Gyro could be more You know, Gyro can be more. Gyro's all about technology and him creating technology. So this doesn't seem out of the ordinary. What seems out of the ordinary is that he is using a slightly different tone of voice than what you never heard before. It's a little more there's more gruff to the voice. And you can tell he's a little more aggressive, annoyed, on edge. And, the most one that sticks out by itself is that he's clearly having a conversation with himself.
I'm gonna assume he doesn't have communication devices out in the open where it was like obvious he's having a conversation with somebody.
There is no other communication device on Gyro right now besides the bracelet, which is currently not active.
You say you're busy working, Gyro. What are you working on?
Okay, here's how this is gonna play out. We're gonna skip all the small talk, and you're just gonna straight up answer when I ask who sent you.
You answering a question with an interrogation, that's a concerning response. What are you working on, Gyro?
Well, Near's asked me a question I don't know how to immediately answer right now.
The question I asked you?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
I'm like, I thought it was pretty obvious. If you want me to spell it up, yeah, well.
I just had to think about what was actually being asked. I'm like, huh?
There you go. Thank you.
Okay. Can you repeat yourself?
After you said what you said, I said, responding to my question with an interrogation concerning. I'm gonna ask you one more time. What exactly are you doing?
Are you working with somebody? Are you like spying on me? Why is what I'm doing is so important to you?
You are behaving different than usual. You're speaking to me in a different tone of voice than usual. You're a lot more aggressive than usual, which explains why Haka was concerned. And
You're saying these things like we've met before.
Are you not Gyro?
I have no idea who or what Gyro is. So, with that being said, please exit my vicinity.
Is it
What the
like,
fuck?
the same outfit and
Leave
everything?
now.
They were like the same outfit and everything, just. Or
He just
do I,
screams ladder and say,
Leave.
"Leave!"
do I have to roll? Hello?
You pale freak, leave.
Ouch!
That's never bothered me. But yeah, like he's still wearing.
What's
like,
never
he's wearing,
bothered you?
Yeah, he's like wearing the exact same outfit as Gyro. He looks exactly like Gyro. Everything about him is Gyro, right?
He's wearing
Yeah.
what Gyro would wear.
There is also a
He
very
looks
easy way to check.
Exactly like Gyro.
This man is in fact wearing a bracelet ring.
Yeah, it's Gyro's bracelet, if I recall. It should have his name on it. if you are not Gyro, what does the name inside your bracelet say?
What?
Actually, no, I have a better question. If you are not Gyro, then who are you?
Yet another person who wants to know my name. You know what?
That is a great name.
Fine, I'll play along. Hi, my name is Frank. It's nice to meet you. Can I get your name, sir?
Name's Samuel.
Samuel. Nice to
And
meet
I
you,
am-
Samuel.
And I suppose at the moment,
No, not
I
right
am-
now.
I suppose at the moment I am your healthcare provider. So,
What?
Frank. You said Frank, right? You
I
said his
did.
name's- Okay. so-
No, not right now.
Okay, so, where the fuck's my notepad? Jesus fucking Christ. I need to add shit. Give me a minute. Gyro. Second. Persona. Frank. Okay.
He said he's a healthcare provider. That's not at all what he's gonna ask.
So, Frank.
Why'd you say it in quotations like that?
To bring drama.
You will do no such
humoring-
thing.
I am humoring you at the moment. So, Frank. What is it you do?
I make things. I point to my current work.
What exactly is Frank working on? Like, is he on a wait? Actually, is he on a table?
He's at a desk.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm small size right now.
He's still small.
So yeah, I'm literally just half the size I was before.
Yeah, sorry.
Is he just
I completely
Is he-
forgot about that.
Yeah, no, he's still size small. Sorry.
so is he just like size up to his leg?
He's about the
I'm-
size.
I am waist high right now.
He's the size of you, actually, because you're size small.
Okay.
So he's about 4 feet. 4 feet, 2.5.
The best way to describe the thing I made, it's not on the table, it's on the floor. It was going to be whether I was this high or not, but it's... how proficient is Samuel with technology?
I have. Let me tell you in a second. I have a 6 to technology, and I have a proficiency.
Okay, so it's electric coil in a tower surrounded by power supply boxes. There's 2 different ones. And you see a lot of, right now, very loosely wrapped wire. Like it's shoddy and very, like, quickly made. It's not finished yet, but we can tell it's like an electricity tower. Right, it's meant to generate, you know, electromagnetic energy.
Care to explain to me what this is, Frank?
No.
Any particular reason?
There is.
And that being?
Well, I'm not just gonna straight up accuse him of that, now am I? I don't know yet. I've only just met the man for 2 minutes.
So, Frank, you say you're an inventor. Who are you talking to right now?
Nobody.
You just talk to yourself aloud
No idea what you're talking about.
in a room by yourself?
I'm talking to you right now.
It kind of feels like you're also talking to somebody else. Who are you talking to? Exactly.
No, you don't.
No, I don't want.
No, you don't what?
That you said no, you don't. Aloud. Which not a very
You're saying I'm weird things out of nowhere? Yeah,
You
I
are-
completely agree with you.
you are definitely acting strange.
I
Which is
think
why
I've
I'm-
humored you long enough. Now, if you would please excuse me while I get back to working on my machine here.
Do you have permission to use this equipment, Frank? Do you know where you are, Frank? Please answer those two questions. Or at least the last one.
This is a word I'm trying to think of right now, sorry. Alex, you see like a very baffled look on his face.
Are you unsure where you are right now?
Well, if you have to ask me, then you don't know either.
Oh no, I know where I am. I'm asking you if you know where you are. I didn't ask
We're
where
in the-
we are.
we're in the
I
lab.
asked where you are.
We're in the lab. That's what the sign says, right over there. I point to like right next to the door behind you.
Whose lab? Your lab?
It's not my lab.
Do you know whose lab this is?
No.
If you don't know whose lab this is, do you know if you have any permission to use any of the equipment in this lab?
No, I didn't ask permission first. Big whoop-de-doo. He is. He is indeed. Uh, I'm gonna walk up to my other machine I made.
Second persona. Frank is aggressive. Aggressive. No. Work focused. Question, Frank, were you always this short?
Hold on. Do you remember what role I made you make?
Yeah.
What was it?
When I was first making this.
Yeah, when I had you make a roll.
Oh, yeah, it was technology. With
Mm.
disadvantage before.
Oh. Okay. Sam, can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh crap. Oh crap.
On Owlbear, it is a very important roll.
Just give me a minute. Just trying to organize my notes. I'm putting my notes in some place where I can actually easily access them.
Understandable. Take your time.
Where?
I just had enough of this. So I'm like, uh-huh. Yep, keep
Yeah.
talking, big guy.
Keep talking.
Said saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. The DC's a little high.
Same number. $21.
Yeah, you saved. As you see Jara messing with the machine, he quickly grabs it and points it directly at you. And as soon as he points it directly at you, this almost bluish light shoots out towards you, but you're able to dodge out of the way. However, you do see the table it hit shrink down to size.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was supposed to work better. I thought you were distracted writing things down about me.
Oh, that is true. Give me roll with the disadvantage. I'm like, no, he was running into the fucking notepad.
Actually, I would probably be voice recording this instead of writing it.
Were you looking at him the whole time, or did you turn away to do it secretly, or did you just say all the notes you said out loud?
I'd be looking into my wrist. There'd be no reason why I would turn around.
I see, be just looking at your wrist.
Yeah, just talking to it, making those notes.
Are you looking at him, or are you looking directly at your wrist?
Well, my body's facing him.
Yes.
But is the focus on the wristband itself, or still on Gyro? Or Frank?
Where is your attention at right now? When you're
Well,
making
be
these
at him.
notes. At him? Okay. So this the play still stand.
Yeah. You dodged the laser
Because at
beam
any point
and
he
shrunk the
said
beam.
that he was paying attention to his wrist more than he was you, it'd have been disadvantage. But yeah, you watch the
I'm
table
good.
shrink down to smaller size.
You were supposed to be distracted.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands up. Because
You
that
said you're a healthcare provider, not a police officer.
I am a trauma unit. I'm gonna humbly request you to put your hands behind your head now, because that That's considered assault.
Is it?
Yes. He attempted to fire at me with something that I have no idea what the fuck it was.
You mean like this? I do it again.
Oh no! Dodge quickly!
Give me another one.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Again.
He's fired it again at you. Nothing I can do about it. This time you're not so lucky. You get hit with a blue, almost lightning feeling as everything around you seems to be getting a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I am pulling my gun on him. Get your hands
Hey
by your head
Samuel,
right now.
were you always this short? Yeah, doesn't feel very good now, does it?
Get your hand behind your head right now.
The gun is oddly bigger than you'd expect it to be.
Wait. Why would I shrink but not my gear?
So yeah, the gear doesn't shrink down with him. So Gyro would be sitting around
It's
oversized
whatever
clothes.
it's whatever he would be carrying on his person.
Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say because the Gyro would be sitting in oversized clothes.
It would be hilarious though.
Oh my god, the clothes shrunk instead of gyro.
Oh god.
Okay,
That's creepy.
yeah, I put the
Considering-
machine down, turn it off. And I start fixing the wiring.
Completely ignoring you.
I'm gonna need you to put your hands behind your head. I am
You
not
have no
asking.
authority to arrest me, doctor.
I am not just a doctor, I am a trauma unit.
He does it, but I do. Demo steps into the room.
Oh,
What
you
you just-
again.
What you just did is assault. Which I have a right to
Press
arrest you
charges. And you can leave it up to me and press charges.
Kind of complicated. Is Frank putting his hands up or just continue to ignore it?
Well, when Deimos came in the room, it very much got my attention.
Is he gonna shoot
The
the?
dysfunctional
Security?
robot has returned.
Dysfunctional.
Yes, because I can see you return without my tea.
Tell you what, I'll get you some tea while you're in the cells. Because you're under arrest.
That's not gonna happen.
You're right, I was lying about the tea.
And no, yeah, we're not going there.
Yes, we are. That was assault and battery. You just committed upon this man.
Battery would imply that I did touch him. Try again.
Battery would imply you hit him with something that he did not want to be hit. You just not just physical touching. You hit him with your machine, and it caused him to shrink unwantedly.
Tomato, potato.
Tomato to your
yet.
arrest.
Put your hands behind your head.
We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. Choice is yours.
But touch the jaws.
We're playing hard. Is that what you just said?
And I draw my taser.
I grab a beaker of liquid from the
I shoot.
next to me.
You shoot
I
him?
shoot.
Roll for an attack.
He's
Oh,
more
I
likely
get it.
gonna hit it.
Taser equipped, but
Say what?
well, you say that, Nathan. I don't have any like taser.
Do you have any
information.
ranged weapon? Are you proficient with ranged?
Martial
Ye-
and simple.
Do you have a ranged weapon on you right now?
I have the gun that I also don't have a stat block for.
God damn it.
God damn. Okay, hold on.
It's not my fault.
It is your fault. You
Says the guy who
We're
keeps
on
giving these to
episode
me.
what now? And you still don't have your information?
I've said this several times. I'm
He-
still gonna need the stat block.
He did say he still was gonna do the stat block, and I just chose to ignore him. Hold on. So, I can't. This is my fault. I apologize. I've been busy with doing everything else. Anything else? Demos. Manage inventory. Manage inventory. I believe it's a pistol.
Oh, all right.
And a pistol is a hand crossbow, so let's add a hand crossbow to you for a minute.
That's not a taser. Oh! Projectile pierced my body.
Add to equipment, hand crossbow equipped. To roll for an attack, it would be a +4 to hit.
Okay, it's there. All right.
That's a natural 20!
Come on!
That's a critical hit!
Grabs bigger.
You are stunned for 2 rounds.
Now, did he drop the beaker, or is it still?
He still grasps it onto the bigger because that's how.
I'll grab it, move it out of his hand, and place him in cuffs.
Hold on, I got a message. Oh yeah, that worked. Yeah, yeah.
That's why I said he's probably gonna get it.
Bump.
What happened?
Nothing. All right, so you kick the beak out of the way.
I'm gonna help restrain his arms.
That's very unnecessary. I can just cuff him, no problem.
So the little doctor comes up there. I help you restrain him.
It's a little zombie. Baby zombies are far more frightening. Okay, well,
I
let's
don't
get
see
used to
you
the cells.
doing anything.
Let's get you to the cells, Frank Gyro Man.
So you are aware of this second personality.
Samuel, I've been aware of this second personality. That's why I was hiding in the shadows. I'm surprised no one noticed me. I'm not a very sneaky boy.
Yeah,
I
when
was
you
just
walked in,
standing over there.
when you walked into the room, Deimos is already there. You just no one noticed him.
Demos rolled 17 with disadvantage stealth.
And
No one
nobody,
noticed him.
nobody had the patch perception to notice that he was there.
I was like, how? That's the second good stealth roll.
Yes, you definite. If you can figure out a way how to do it, I'll let you do it. But your hands are tied.
And I'm escorting you.
Back to it, or
Say what?
is
I
my
know.
back to the machine? I don't know what direction I'm facing is after getting cuffed.
Oh, you're being walked out the front door.
No, we gotta get a little bit before that. When you got him on the ground, you cuffed him,
2 times.
you picked him up. fell to the ground, picked him up. I'm assuming your front would be to it.
Yeah, I'd probably just like.
It's
Actually,
something
I'm
he's
like
been
right next to the machine
planning
right now.
before you.
Oh, I
tase
got
him.
it.
So he's been planning this right before you a little bit before you tase him. So I want to make sure he gets his shit. If he can find a way to make it actually do it. Man, if you had that one spell.
Wouldn't matter if I'm cuffed.
What not? No, I guess not. Contingency plans, contingency plans.
Dead man switch.
Oh, there we go. Grammar.
Yeah, no, that'll work. Deimos,
As you start dragging him away.
as you start dragging him away, your vision goes black.
Does like
Oh, it does work on him? Neat.
What's working on him?
Suddenly, Deimos stops moving.
are you?
Oh,
What's the matter,
that's
Damos?
not what I wanted to happen.
Damos?
Deimos is unresponsive for a little bit.
The fuck?
Okay, so let's see.
Ah, shit.
Yes,
That's
it
not
does.
at all what I wanted to happen.
Yes, it does.
Oh, no. I forgot. Dog. You ruined it by showing up what he did.
Why am I in jail?
I'm gonna check to see.
I forgot why we. Oh, right. I remember that. The jail cell was still there from when Flint did it, so I just put it over you.
Oh,
And I was like, it's the perfect size to fit your box.
it really is.
Yeah, so. Oh!
What have I
The
missed?
respirator.
Samuel's small now.
What about your arms?
Nero, the respirator. I
Yeah.
don't think it actually does anything to him, though, does it?
No, but the mask suddenly stops working too.
Ooh, Samuel
Uh,
Small. What else happened?
It's probably obvious by now, but I activated an EMP.
Gyro almost got arrested, but he stopped.
Everything that is electronic within, let's say, a 40-foot range is no longer active.
Stopped Deimos.
So Gyro's left hand
tell me
is
what's
not
happening.
working. His right is.
That's right.
But he's
Is
still
Deimos is
handcuffed.
not working anymore. Deimos is a limp statue at this point.
What the fuck? You turn him off. You turn off him.
I am
Wait.
going to take off my
You
left
killed him.
hand, slip the cuff, and then
How do you take it
Yeah.
off?
It detached. There's nothing connected to it
detach
anymore.
it.
The EMP fucked up his left arm.
And it is just kind of attached in the same way my right arm prosthetic is too. It's not like connected to nerves or anything.
So
It's just
like
nowhere
a-
near the same quality.
like a
I can
bearing?
literally just. Huh?
Oh, that's right.
So
you
it's
don't have
connected
any-
to like what? Like a bearing?
No. It's connected to the stump.
It's good.
I'm actually gonna restrain Gyro.
You can try. Gyro is technically free now. He is missing an arm and a hand.
Should be a lot easier.
Should be a little easier.
You only got one arm. How are you gonna stop me from
He has
restraining?
one
I have-
arm,
I
but
have
no.
an arm. I have two arms. I have one hand available.
So how are you getting out
No,
of the cuff? Is what I'm asking.
If I
If
take
the-
my prosthetic hand off, the cuff will slip off the wrist.
Which hand?
The left.
It's
Wait, I don't think
detachable
that's how that
from
works.
the rest of.
My
So
left
the
hand
itself is
just
detachable
prosthetic.
from.
The left hand itself is the prosthetic. My left arm is fine. It's just the hand that's the prosthetic. Gyro's
Yeah,
right
but-
arm is a whole prosthetic.
I
His
was
left
like,
arm
I
is
was like,
just his hand.
wait. So your right arm, the whole arm, is a prosthetic, but your
Yep.
left hand is the prosthetic. Okay,
Yes.
so with your arm no longer able to function,
My
How do you
arm
get
is
the-
still working.
you said your arm.
My
no
left
longer
hand
works.
is not working. My right arm is still.
Didn't you just detach it?
The left hand was detached.
The left hand was attached.
The one that doesn't work anyways. So he still has
One
one
that's
functional
the
arm.
one that's currently limp. I didn't have dampeners in that one.
No.
What the fuck?
Like I said, same prosthetics, just nowhere near the same quality.
Now, what are you guys doing? You only got one more round before Deimos comes active again.
Restraining.
So
him.
he's trying to grab me. Right? You said you're trying to restrain?
Yes.
Restrain would be a grapple check. Against your...
Dragonthi versus Dragonthi.
No,
Or Dex,
it's...
whatever I pick.
Yep, it's strength or dex for you, but it's strength for him.
He just ducks and runs off.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright,
Never mind.
you gotta beat an 11.
You could. Come on, I got this. I got this.
You got this.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Sam!
You are running out.
You guys are the same height. How is that even
You
right?
you dodge his quick
Wait.
grasp, which then he falls on his face.
And I run out of the room.
You run out of the room. As soon as you exit the room, Deimos boots back up.
There was no military. This was
Deimos,
got a
suddenly,
runner.
suddenly your vision takes hold. You fully booted up.
We got a runner.
You
What
are
happened?
only holding on to Gyro's left hand.
That's not good.
Also learns that just because they're the same height doesn't mean shit.
Clearly, that one fucking failed.
Yeah. I don't think you know how strength works.
He's not
Lorenzo.
naturally small, Lorenzo. It only makes sense he messed the grapple check up.
That actually makes sense. What do you roll for?
I don't know, I'm just rolling.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, we can just roll for funsies? Hang on.
I'd rather you don't.
I'm doing it.
I'm just trying to make sure I get the battle rolled out.
John, actually get-
Yeah. You can also turn off the visibility as well.
So Haka, as you're standing in the hallway, are you back officially or not?
Until my sister shows up.
Okay. You just watched Gyro bolt away.
And you just heard me.
Missing a hand.
No, I said he
He's- no,
NPC
he's miss-
walked.
He
I
missing a
made
hand.
Haka NPC walked back. Haka is
Yeah.
making his way back now just to see Gyro run past him.
Actually, no,
Making her
to be
way
more
downtown,
specific,
walking
not only is he
fast,
missing it-
paces
not only
fast
is-
in the hometown.
Not only is he missing a hand, but in his other hand,
That's
he's got
fair
a pair of
handcuffs.
handcuffs.
That's very true.
And you just heard me scream, "We got a runner."
Did he hear that though?
Yeah, did I hear that? Was I in earshot of that?
You're
Give me a perception check. Beat a 12 or higher, you heard it.
Fuck, man.
Because he was walking away for a good while before that happened.
Oh boy, I don't have I don't have plus to perception. Let's see how bad I fucked this up.
Oh my god.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do
Nope,
shit.
you just see Gyro running around with handcuffed and that's it.
Hi, Gyro. Hi, Gyro. Well, he's been really rude to me lately.
Ugh.
It's that. It's as I'm running by, why is everyone calling me Gyro?
Do I see him run by?
I mean, hello.
You
Goodbye.
do. He's running up the stairs. Oh, where are you going?
I don't know. I was just cleaning.
Not you.
Oh.
Gyro, hang on.
Where is Gyro going? Message me. Don't let them know.
Wait,
Security
no,
camera.
I was gonna ask
Should've
Gyro a question.
I saw the security channel.
Help.
Oh, is he already gone?
I
He
mean,
already
help.
left. Damn.
And you're in the same race.
Oh,
about
you're.
the-
Oh, okay. So oh, you want me to help? Okay, I guess I'll help.
Because
I guess there are technically other people on the ship. Okay, that's fine. As you run into where you're heading, you see two guards there looking at their bracelets, then look back up at you, look back at the bracelets, and look back at you, and pull out their weapons.
Freeze, punk.
Oh, my apologies. That's not the bathroom. I'll just go this way.
No, you won't, dude. Don't move. We will shoot. Probably shoot. I think we can shoot. Can we shoot? Let me message my superior. Do we have the right to shoot on sight?
Open fire.
Are they still chasing me while saying that, or are they still making plays?
One's running with you, the other one's kind of getting the message to see if he can't kill you or not.
I thought they were just staying in one place at the door.
No, one will definitely follow. There was a message going around. A message was indeed sent to every security officer on board. Every security officer. That does include Tolgan gets a message, and so does Sabine. That are promptly ignoring what is happening right now.
Yep.
As Sabine is currently munching on some delicious home-cooked food from Tolgan's oddly beautiful wife.
I think I know where that's going.
Are you trying to say something like he don't get the game to pull?
Tolgan does not look like the man who has game to pull, but he can pull some game.
How dare you?
I mean,
Well, he can't pull
he
out.
doesn't look
tell
that
you
bad of a
what.
guy.
Yeah.
He's big and muscular for another fact, and he's a lead security officer on
This is
our-
what they're eating.
bro. He
I'll
has
tell
all-
you what. He can't
So
pull
if I
out.
look and it's gonna be something stupid I'm leading.
It's not.
It's 100% Tolgan.
That's actually very accurate. Never mind that. though.
What did he send you?
It
It's in
didn't
the
send me
chat.
anything. It's in the chat. It's uncharacteristically accurate.
That's what Sabine is eating with Token. In Token.
French
Tolgan.
toast, egg, coffee, gun, and a big ass plate of bacon.
Not
You
to
know-
mention
I
the
don't know if
gun.
that's French toast or regular toast.
I think it's
French
regular
You
toast.
got- There's powdered sugar on it. It's French toast.
No, I'm pretty sure
That
it's
just looks
butter.
like melted butter to me, yeah.
No,
looks
no,
so
no,
good.
no.
Okay, so let's make it French toast just to make it French toast. I would
There's
eat
no
the
other kind
fuck
of
out of
toast.
that. More than I would
There's
eat
no
the
oth-
fuck out of the fucking Red Bull and a pack of fucking cigarettes, because who's gonna eat?
I don't know,
I
man.
love the bacon.
Actually, it is melted
I don't-
butter. I do take
I
that
don't
back.
need that much lead in my diet.
Oh, it was 100% melted butter. I was like, I want it to be French toast
I
so much.
just-
The problem I have with that picture is that the gun looks like a high power, and a high power fucking sucks.
You know what sucks?
That-
Letting the
that's
small
one problem.
gyro get away because you guys are talking.
Have you ever
I'll tell you
noticed that
what,
the coffee mug has pictures of the gun on it too?
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what though, at least it's full size. I
That
can't deal
gun
with
needs to be a Colt, or maybe a Glock.
It does not. It needs
All
to be
the
an
Glocks are
AR.
boring.
And it says first day of school on it. I'm sorry.
It needs
My
to be an AR that
God.
does not have a
do not
fin requirement
apologize
for
for that joke.
California
It
law.
is
Gold.
There's no apology for that joke. It is gold.
Move
Unlike
on.
the bullets that riddle the floor.
Also, this is
No,
the
they're
music I'm
brass.
listening to.
Yeah. That's what I said on mic.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to make up another joke to follow mine, the brass part.
The worst part is, even if their speed decreased from now being small, I'm still slower than both of them.
No, you can't catch him. So what are you guys doing? Mr. Gyro Dash Frank is apparently out of your guys' sight.
I'm chasing him.
You waited a little
I'm
too long, but
listening
he
to
is definitely gone.
Watch out for the wet floors I'm cleaning.
Oh, wet floors. Okay, how many guards trip? How many of those guards bust their asses?
1, 2, 3.
The
4.
majority of
How
them
many
don't
guards fall
bust
on
their asses, apparently.
Because they know how to walk like normal fucking human beings.
Alright,
On wet floor.
so let's see how much, can I get a dexterity saving throw from Mr. Shorty? Pale
Yeah,
guy?
be more specific.
Who you calling short?
The one that has both arms and hands?
Cool, cool.
Who you calling a one-hit?
Who you calling
freak?
pinhead?
The one doesn't have the disability sticker.
Who you
Who
call
you call
kid?
Pinhead.
Who you calling pinhead?
Wait, do you get
I'm
disability
Bernie
sticker if you're missing a
Dan.
limb? You should. You definitely should.
What's what?
I said, do you get like a disability plate if you like missing an arm or a hand? Cause you aren't disabled.
Do I get like a handicap placard?
Yeah.
If there's something like that equivalent in this universe, then I wouldn't see why not.
No, I was talking about in like real life. If you like legitimately lost an arm, do you get like a fucking handicap plate?
You can.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, good to know. Out of blood curiosity, off topic. Continue on.
I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna cut off my own arm just to get the benefit.
Goodbye, lefty, because I still need the righty for reasons.
And then just reattach it and never get rid of the placard.
Actually, I just put my dad's in mine whenever I
You just
take
get
him
a
somewhere.
prosthetic. You get a prosthetic right arm, Nero, and then like you go to do the thing at night, and you're like, ah, why is he ripping it off?
What are you What are you talking about? Get the extension for the pocket.
The only problem with like prosthetics. in
Oh
real
shit,
life
you're
is
right.
Mega
That's
Man.
actually
really
more
good ones.
genius.
We are off topic. We need to get back to this.
Are
All right,
super
so
fucking
Mega Man
expensive.
hand cannon.
Gyro, you are escaping.
Alright. I mean, as long as I get to this place without any more interruptions. I
You
should
got
be
you
fine.
you eventually arrived at the place you wanted to go to,
Cool, cool.
and all you see is possibly the best sight you've seen in a while because this is so much material.
Guess no one trips on the wet floor.
Some guards do, but the majority of them don't. Like 2 or 3 guards do. The endless amount of
But-
possibilities right now is
To be
making
fair,
me
if
Has anyone
Someone
seen
had
where
to-
you went?
There's one guard that went the extra mile and backflipped over the entire wet floor.
We're waiting
Yes.
to see if we get the shoot on sight command.
At least somebody keep chasing him. Where the fuck he went?
We really want to
keep guns.
shoot on. Well, look, man. He went. I
firing,
believe he went
assholes.
down that way. No, he went down this way. No, I'm pretty sure he went down that way. No, I'm telling you, he went down this way. I am telling you, my face wasn't in my fucking bracelet. He definitely went down. Oh, did he go the other way?
You know, this is why your wife left you. Wow, you gotta bring her up.
Why do you have to put her up, bro? We were always just finally getting past that point, dick.
At least my dad loved you.
It's not my fault that your sister left me, okay?
God, it just gets,
I'm
like,
just gonna
super
I'm just gonna
personal
pick
out
a
of nowhere.
direction where I think he ran and run over.
And
Okay,
where is that at?
God
Samuel.
damn it.
Samuel, I'm gonna send you a notif- I'm gonna send you a message.
Alright.
This is where I think we check. And you know where that is.
I think so. I think I would know. I'm gonna head over there.
So both you guys head that way?
Yeah.
Alright.
As slow as we can while being as fast as we can.
You're trying your best, buddy. Eventually, after 5 years of you running, you make it 20 feet down the hall.
I think I need to ask Kari for a speed upgrade because this is ridiculous.
Alright, so you eventually make it into the crew's private quarters. Your guys' private quarters.
That's not the place.
That's where he hid. Do you not remember
did he
where he
hide?
hid?
Is he hiding in the closet again?
I'm remembering something different.
He hid in 2 spots. Are you talking about the first spot or the second spot he hid? The second spot he hid was in the trunk in the private quarters. And that was during the quarantine.
And that was in my room.
You're talking about that spot. Alright, you gotta be a little more specific because he did hid in 2 spots.
I didn't know he moved. I thought he was there in that one spot the entire time.
No, he moved 2 spots.
Yeah, I had moved once Flint found where he was at.
Once Flint found where he was hiding, he moved to a different area and hid there for the remainder of the session, which was a while.
Until Flint found him again.
Then Flint found him again. Oh.
Yes.
Alright, so you go up to the closet, you open the door, and no one's in there.
Oh shit. Where else would he go?
Would any of us actually known the other hiding spot?
I would know.
Flint standing there with a bucket trying to wave his arms to get you guys' attention.
Damn it. Flint.
Yes?
Flint found him last time. I remember him saying that. I'm gonna call you on the bracelet.
Uh-huh.
Flint behind you, Charles, trying to get you guys' attention.
Is he right behind us?
Yeah, he's been there the whole time.
Oh. Hey, Flint.
Yeah?
You remember where you found Gyro when the quarantine thing was happening?
Well,
that
he
might
wasn't...
feel like that might be his safe spot.
Well, he was in that closet at first. Then he hid in my room in that box I had.
Go. Lead the way. I'll catch up.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to follow it?
So you guys go into where?
Guess my room?
Alright, so you guys go to Flint's room.
Wait. I guess I have to follow him to it open, right? Is it, or is this like an automatic door that opens?
It opens up for you. So you lead you to your room. The door opens up.
Uh-huh.
You see the trunk by your bed.
Yeah, he was hiding in that little trunk box right there. I doubt he's in there again.
I'm gonna use my thermal vision.
Alright. As soon as you activate your thermal vision, for some reason you feel this horrendous amount of shock. But you did not see any heat coming from that trunk. But the where your eye is looking at, the spots around it have became darkened.
What?
Turn it off.
It's not here either.
Are you having a problem, Gyro? I mean, Deimos?
My eyes.
Huh. Hmm.
He needs to be captured immediately. I
Yeah.
might send a message. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna send a message.
Wait, no. Wait, now I should know Sam Smalley. Wait, how are you the same height as me, Sam?
Long story. We gotta find him really quick.
Wait, Gyro did this to you? Oh my goodness. Well, he might be in the might be in the trunk if someone opens it. But I doubt you'll hide there twice.
Well, open it.
All right.
I'm ready my taser again.
Alright, you open it and it's completely empty.
Huh. Well, he's not in here.
I'll have to Gyro's room.
Alright, you go into Gyro's room.
You walk into Gyro's room?
Yep. You open Gyro's room, it is...
Well,
Gyro,
that's the
discuss your room. How does the state of the room look like?
A bit's like messy or something.
Well, there's... That doesn't need to happen.
Why? I just want to see how you lived. Maybe not.
I just opened the door.
You open the door and a trap goes off.
God damn it, I was realized that's like fucking hilarious.
Okay,
That's what you said, right?
What?
I was like, how does he live? Does he have like does he have like porno magazines all over the place? Used tissues and lotion?
Yeah, right
Oh
here.
my god.
Where's the shock collar he got for Fluffy?
You never said where you were.
I did. Right underneath the message. 11:57.
Oh, yes, you fucking did. I missed that one. Okay. Yep. All right. The door opens and inside.
That's why I was so confused. And you're met with like the happiest sight you've seen. I'm like, huh?
You open the door and inside.
You are met with gunfire.
Gunfire? What the fuck?
You are met with the happiest scene you ever seen in your life. A flash of bright light. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Flash of bright, right? What the fuck?
Jesus, is that you?
Oh, right. I gotta put this in. Yeah. Plus 7. Shit.
You are met with absolutely nothing as the bullet hits the wall beside you.
Taser. Counterfire.
Roll for attack. You need to roll a 9 or below.
What?
Isn't it?
I
No.
just see.
That's not
It's-
right.
It's still good.
What's your
not as good.
what's your AC though?
13.
Ah, so it's 13. Okay, so 13 or below. 13 below 12 and below misses, 13 and above hits. You can run, Tyro! You can run!
Wait, fire! Fire! Oh shit! Reload!
Oh!
Bandit stab.
Roll for attack. Bayonet stab. He prepared it.
Bayonet stab.
He prepared it.
Do I have anything?
Well, let's find out what you're about to have. You might have a partner that's shanked. You have a partner that's shanked.
Hold on, he's shooting a rifle.
Wait, who's
With
he
one
hitting with
hand?
the bayonet?
No, so here's the thing, right? I rolled with disadvantage. That's why I missed the shot.
Oh, okay.
He rolled
I'm
at
like,
the disadvantage,
arm support instead of hand support.
he rolled at the disadvantage, and now he's charging you with the bayonet.
Okay, I see.
And
Okay.
you oddly feel the cold metal entering your body.
I didn't see the roll.
It was 21 to hit.
Oh, well, yeah, it would hit. That's where I didn't see it come up.
Roll damage. Yeah, I would assume it's a D6. Yeah,
Yep.
there. Yeah.
4,
You take 6 points of damage
6.
as you jab the blade into this robotic's metal body.
And then I'll use what I can to run out of the room. I know he gets the opportunity to attack now, but
Walking the fucking door.
I'm small.
He can fit in you, under you.
Do I get like an attack and opportunity?
Yes, you do, because you're standing right behind them.
Both would.
Well, you don't get attack of opportunity standing or when I enter range, but I do I have enough to run.
Actually,
past you,
wait.
man?
Actually, no. Actually, not even. Wouldn't we both be blocking the door?
Yeah, yes.
It would depend on
You would
who's-
literally have to. You would literally have to fight through us.
So
You'd be able to move through my space, but not Alex's.
Or Flint, because Flint's there too.
Yeah.
You're kind of stuck in that. You're kind of stuck in that room.
And I know it's him small. You're the same height as me as well. What the heck is going on?
I'm gonna grapple him. It's strength versus his strength or dex, right?
Yep. And this went so well for you last time.
I would not be
Initiative?
able to move past him.
Oh, it's my strength.
However,
Oh,
if you're on that one, you're
As
falling
I'm
on your
walking-
face.
I'd like to imagine that as I'm walking around, I somehow stumble into this, and I'm like, wow,
I mean,
everyone sure
if-
has changed their hair.
If either
Well,
one
you're
of the
in
two,
your room.
if either
You do
one of
that.
the two were directly underneath Deimos' legs, I wouldn't have tried running out.
I'm not in.
I just didn't think they were gonna follow immediately behind him
You
in
were.
case, like, I don't know, a cannon shot went off or an exploding trap.
Well, they're not smart.
I have 15.
What are we rolling?
Yeah, grapple versus
Oh,
dex.
okay.
I guess I'll try to grapple him
If
too.
you get away.
Oh, I want to roll.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is I can't run
Ah.
through his space.
No, but him grabbing you would move. He had to move up to you, so the space would be
Oh, I
open.
didn't know he moved up.
He would have to. He would have to move up to get into grapple
But
range, but it
Shit.
doesn't matter because you failed. You are grappled.
Okay.
By the way,
Looks
I
like
did just
if I
leave.
had to do it.
I did just leave the weapon in you, Deimos.
Yeah, I know.
No, I can't. I won't go to jail.
You're not going to
They'll
jail.
take away my stuff. What?
What
just
is going
just
on
an
there?
instant. What?
You're just going to the holding area. As I said,
Isn't that still technically jail?
That's
No.
jail.
no, it is not jail.
You're not going to jail.
is
You're
the
going to the brig.
Jail is the place where all the other criminals are stored while waiting for sentences or their sentences have already been.
Okay, so here's actually what I would like to do. I like to use the handcuff that's already still attached to his arm. I'm gonna grab a tourniquet. I'm gonna use the tourniquet to wrap around the handcuff and his arm,
What?
and then put it and attach. And I'm basically attaching the handcuff to his arm, basically.
You're
Using
tying
the
it to his
tourniquet.
arm?
Yep.
What's stopping you from just sliding off like the handcuff?
It's a tourniquet. It's meant to cut off blood circulation. He's not sliding that off. Unless he wants to hurt him. Unless he wants to hurt himself, then, you know, go right ahead.
I'm just gonna cuff his ankles. Shackles.
There, he's double cuffed.
What?
I was debating taking the cuff that was already hanging off and hitting that to the one ankle, so he'd be stuck one hand
Hog
tied.
tie position.
Kinda, yeah.
I was literally thinking the same fucking thing.
The what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What?
Hog
He
tie
was
position.
because there was a free cuff available, he almost hooked it around my ankle, so I'll be stuck like in a half hog tie.
The fuck?
Oh,
But I would feel that would be a bit excessive. So I just shackled him instead.
but yeah, tourniquet for the win. If he wants to hurt himself to get the cuff off, he's free to do so, but
Don't,
just
dude.
keep in mind, he will hurt himself trying to get that off. If he tried, you know, slide it off, that's the key word. If he tried to slide it off.
It's going to hurt, but it's not impossible.
I said don't even bother with the tourniquet. It's fine, we got it.
There's almost no point as soon as the ankles are cuffed, because even if I pop off my right arm and slip the handcuff again, my ankles are still cuffed. I can't do anything about that.
Yep, the ankle is being cuffed is the best situation.
I'm gonna re-put down the image. Oh, that's big.
That's what she did not say to you.
Yeah, we are.
I got Chuckle, I'm happy.
Okay.
Alright, so now you cuffed Gyro.
Patient restraint. Okay.
Is anyone gonna explain what's going on? Did Gyro did something wrong?
Silence, criminal.
And I'm gonna read you your rights.
Alright, then you do something about it.
Oh god.
Who's he saying that to?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you free from charge from the state. Do you understand these rights that have been read to you? Gyro/Frank.
Frank? Who's Frank? So I say.
Let me ask you
hear
something.
this
Who is this
stuff.
Gyro person?
Let me ask you something. Where is this gyro person?
You're Gyro.
Not gyro.
Is
Not-
that an acknowledgement of your right that
I was hearing his answer and
Read to you.
answering it. Jeez.
I heard what you said.
I'll take that as an acknowledgement.
That's not gonna work.
Update this.
That would never work.
Frank is dangerously aggressive.
But they're not that dumb.
Constantly
Wait.
communicate.
They don't
Gyro.
have to ask
Constantly
one
communicates
question.
with
They only
unknown
have to
means.
ask one question.
Gyro is the person whose body you're currently inhabiting.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Unaware of his multiple personalities, not uncommon. Not uncommon.
Okay. Let's see. So far I got for Gyro, since this whole thing started, has blank spaces in memory, wakes up from his blackouts in different locations. Second persona is named Frank. Frank is aggressive, work focused. Frank is dangerously aggressive, constantly
Now,
communicating
can
with
you kill them?
unknown beings.
Making our way
No.
down Wild King Fast.
What the hell?
As slow as we can.
Frank.
Make
Oh,
eye
wait.
contact.
I'll
Oh
let
no,
you,
I'm making notes. I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
I'll let you decide if you want to say all that.
What the hell?
Right?
I laugh like that in character, by the way.
Why is he
You're
laughing
a
so
genius.
spiritual?
I'm gonna have
This is
to
why
figure
we
it
work
out.
so well together.
Right. Anyways, I'm gonna have to figure out what charge to apply with that EMP.
I don't think any of those charges are
No,
going
you
to.
were the one who was charged.
Huh?
I am charging you with second-degree murder. Nuh-uh.
Pulls
To be
out
honest, I
a
didn't even know
reverse
that was
domino
gonna work
card.
on you.
I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know he was bulletproof.
You never know. You shoot enough people, and, you know, someone will shoot Clark Kent and realize he's Superman.
The fuck?
That is actually very true. What do you think the guy who shot Clark Kent would fucking react?
Obviously, it was a dud round.
Yeah. Oh, clearly I missed.
Got worse than I thought.
Send an update to the head of security.
Or do you think he gets shot and then
Just say it out loud.
super
What was
speeds
the
over to
update?
the kitchen and gets some ketchup? And then
Yeah.
that's terribly. if I
Say
get
it out
shot.
loud. Say the
Huh?
update out loud. Go ahead.
Take a
You
bullet,
got it.
but not a knife. This robot.
Oh no!
Sweet.
Oh fuck! I wasn't muted. I was trying to do fucking speech to text.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So it's no. Send an update to head of security. Let them know. Hey, Gyro is currently captured, and we're currently on our way to the prison hold. Hold. I can't fucking think right now.
Frank is full walking with, you know, like he's not even trying to resist or walk slow or anything.
Do I see them doing this? Do they pass by me at any point? I
Yeah.
want to be a part of this.
You see them capturing your best friend in handcuffs.
Gyro cuffs.
He's being arrested for multiple charges of assault and battery
Hello, I
Did you
was
do
thinking.
something with your hair?
against Samuel and myself.
Yeah, I
You
heard
need
cuffs
it.
were in season this year.
Did you do something with your hair? You seem different.
Also, Haka, you know Gyro more than everybody. Do you know how extensive his multiple personality disorder is?
As far as I can concern, as far as I know, there's him and Frank, and that's it.
You were aware.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
So
I'm
you
not
are aware.
totally oblivious. I'm not totally oblivious to you.
Okay.
Question
I'm
mark?
gonna ask you
I'm
questions
guessing out of
later.
character. I'm guessing out of character. Haka doesn't know about Frank.
No, not at all.
Oh wait, was I never told about? Fuck. Okay.
You don't know anything about this.
You have no,
Yeah.
no. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna back on that because you have no idea about any of this.
Wait,
Okay.
can we redo-
Which is why I said all you see is Gyro being handcuffed.
Do you
Can
know
I
how
get the question
extensive?
again?
Do you know the full extent of Gyro's multiple personality disorder?
Multiple
Gyro has
personality.
Personality? Shut the fuck up! It's my turn to speak. Gyro has multiple personalities.
Yes, and this aggressive little one's name is Frank.
It's a boring fucking name.
He also doesn't like to answer a lot of questions, so I'm not going to press too hard without a lawyer present.
What the
Wait,
hell?
here's a question he'll answer. I know exactly how to get him to answer. Okay, if you don't answer any questions, you're gay. Yeah, try to get around that one, bitch.
I'm fully willing to cooperate.
Oh, we'll see. My
Is
plan
that
worked.
why you hit me with an EMP and escaped custody?
A much later realization came after this happened. No, shut up! This isn't gonna work.
I don't know who's communicating. I haven't quite.
I'm not talking to
diagnosed-
anybody.
I haven't quite.
I guess I'm
diagnosed
talking to everybody here.
You keep fucking saying people to shut up.
Wait,
You're
Frank,
not talking to any
just
of
so you're
us.
aware, if you're having any internal thoughts, you're not saying them internally. They're coming out loud. Everyone can hear your
Same.
thoughts. You said same.
We can read your mind, asshole. Don't even
fuck?
try.
I'm scared if we get someone who could read minds, if they're gonna end up just as insane.
Okay, then what number am I thinking of?
I don't know. Think of a number.
12.
That bullshit. Gyro would never think of numbers.
What?
Gyro's allergic to numbers.
Allergic to numbers.
Where's that Timmy?
Not to be that guy, but can we just take me to the holding cells now?
We're walking along the entire time.
I kind of thought the conversation stopped with Haka right in front of us, you know.
Nope.
No, I've been walking with you guys.
Okay.
I'm very
We walk a
concerned.
little faster to the holding cells. Pick me up if you need to.
I have a slower walking speed than most people here.
Actually, with the cuffs in your ankles, you can't walk very fast.
That's why. That's what I said. Pick me up if you need to. I want to get there faster, please, for the love of God.
No, no, no. You're being kept with your dignity.
What the fucking hell?
Oh, so you'll attach my left hand again?
None of us are holding your left hand.
I
Is
still
anyone
have it.
holding it?
So we-
Damo still has it.
Wait, do I notice everybody's significantly shorter?
Just,
Well, I'm still the same height.
just
No one's
Sam
talking
and
about you.
just Sam and Gyro are short.
I'm not too sure. I am Flint.
We're Flint sized.
So I have a question for everyone. Did y'all do something here? Because y'all look a lot different.
We're all short.
What? No, you're not. You're the exact same height.
Suddenly you're taller than them and they're the same height?
I don't see height. What do you think I am, a heightist?
Jokes.
With those wings, I kind of thought you were.
I have wings.
Drink a lot of Red Bull.
For some reason, that felt to me the same energy as the fucking Final Fantasy 13 animation with what's his name, with like my chocolate companion. Chocolate? Yeah, cause you're black. I'm what?
What the fuck? Dude.
Well, who was it? It was Stamper. There we go. I fucking forgot his name. Stamper. You ever saw Stamper's fucking Final Fantasy?
I have
No.
not, but now I kind of want to.
What the fuck, man?
I think it's Stamper. Give me a minute.
Those are some
You're
words
so-
to say.
Okay, so I have wings? Just. You are so lucky you have your looks to fall back on.
Yeah, it is Stamper. That guy, fucking.
It's gone!
Not
Finally,
Stamper,
I'm
Oni.
free.
I meant not Stamper, Oni.
Who's gone?
Alright.
Oney.
So what if I did? So what if I did a little?
Who's he talking to?
It's okay, sir. Accidents happen.
I'm talking to you. As I just
Me?
said, you're lucky you have your looks to fall back onto.
Who has looks?
I think he's saying you're beautiful on the outside.
You. You're pretty handsome too. It's in my notebook that he apparently has sexual attraction to dragon ladies.
We do. Marry us.
Just address himself as a we. Uh-huh.
What's
I'm
a
sorry,
we?
but who does what now?
That's what I'm trying to ask.
You just address yourself as we.
No, I didn't.
Totally
just-
did.
You just proposed to Haka.
I absolutely did no such thing. I didn't even know her name until you just told.
You don't have to know someone's name to propose to them.
I've never met. I don't know your name, but will you marry me? Oh wait, I already have the dragon down in the notebook. Okay. I was busy looking for my notebook that entire time. Ah!
I'm sorry, what's happening?
We're making our way to the cells.
Oh, I think we're about to get married. When did this happen?
Nobody said anything. What is going on?
You said
He-
something.
Frank has this constant conversation with this unknown being. I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Either he's having
I have
constant
no idea what you're
conversation,
talking about.
or the personality is coming out unbeknownst to him. Are you having partial
What
gaps
are you
in
going
memory
on
as
about?
are you having partial gaps in your memory as we're walking down this hallway?
No, I'm just really hoping
No.
somebody tells me his name is Frank, so I can go. Gyro has a twin brother.
I probably said Frank like once or twice.
You said it a few times already.
Yeah.
Game
Oh,
of
that's
Falcon
why
contains
he looks
Frank.
different. It's Gyros' twin.
And he's the small version of Gyro.
Wow, I didn't know Gyro had a twin brother. I am completely off my game today.
I believe I have seen that animation, Alex. I remember it.
No. It's in our best interest.
That's why I said what I said. It carried the exact same energy as that scene.
Nope.
Freaking out about the wings. Carried the
Yes,
same
we do.
energy.
Okay. So when we
Few different
eventually
reasons.
get down to the cell, I am going to
One reason.
start.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna take off your bag.
What bag?
And are you not? Do you not have like a bag around your waist? You're keeping everything,
Nope.
your items and stuff.
Nope.
So, and where did you have the rifle?
Grabbed it from Gyro's room.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna frisk and search you because you have proven you have resourcefulness.
There
in all
is
that
only
behavior.
one thing in his pockets.
It's a
I'm also gonna
penis.
press see if there's anything strapped.
I'm actually gonna take a flashlight and start like looking into his eyes to see pupil dilation.
He's just on drugs. This is all it is. A bad drug trip.
Eyes look normal.
Okay, so there's no.
The fuck?
Actually, I'm just gonna look
You
at
just
any other
shine
part.
light in the prisoner's eyes, you rude motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? It's fucked up.
Blind the other personalities inside.
Oh my god.
Not natural light. It burns.
Yeah, the only thing I have on me, are my Smith's tools.
Oh God.
Well, I'm gonna
Natural
take those off.
light.
Everything else is in Gyro's room.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those off. Like, yeah, you definitely don't need those inside the cell.
The fuck?
Alright.
There's clearly no other physical change.
So this hand will be kept as evidence until after you leave. Or if,
What happened to dignity? You said you wanted me to keep my dignity.
and you kept it the entire walk over.
The fuck?
Also, to be fair, you
Don't
did,
do anything weird like pleasure yourself with it.
sir. I can assure you it's perfectly safe in that regard. I have no penis.
God.
No penis. How do you have sex then?
I do not. None of my species
That
do.
sounds like
We
a-
do not procreate,
That sounds like hell.
nor do we have a need to.
I will keep on to that information.
Please do.
This seems important.
No dick jokes or insults with him.
It
They
will be
won't work.
ineffective.
Well, you have a small dick. I don't even have a dick. Oh, well, shit.
Alright, so Gyro is locked up into a cell. Or Frank is locked into a cell.
And I'm
gonna
going
make
to
sh-
contact the lawyer on the colony to come down and talk to him.
I'm
Talk
gonna
to
make
Demos.
sure to. I'm gonna make sure to come
Gonna
by
need-
every once in a
He's
while
not
and
gonna
sing
need a
him.
lawyer.
I'm gonna make sure to come by every once in a while and sing him random words in the dictionary.
He's
keep him company.
definitely gonna need a lawyer.
No, he's gonna need a full psych evaluation.
The lawyer's definitely still gonna need to be coming here to talk about the charges, and then a
Face
psych evaluation.
I'm sorry, but who was the one who went to court? I'm joking.
The lawyer is gonna be the one discussing.
Aiden Bag, that's who, motherfucker.
The lawyer is gonna be
I'm sorry.
discussing. Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
god.
Did you go to court? Didn't think so.
Go
The
ahead.
lawyer is gonna be the one discussing with the judge about the extensive, the extensive length of the psych treatment, what level of psych treatment. Because if an officer was allowed to make that call, that would be unfair.
Well, at the time I was sort of treating Gyro. And now...
So if the judge feels that your experience with Gyro already is a good enough start for court mandated psych sessions, that's good. If they feel like they want to bring in another expert, that's the judge's decision.
I actually completely forgot there was something else inside. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's why. Never mind.
I'm sorry, what? Question mark? There's not something
Gyro,
inside.
Frank, don't make me search the prison wallet.
Alright, if you guys
Don't
need,
make
if
me
you guys
search
need
the
Haka,
shoot.
Question.
if you guys need Haka, she's gonna be keeping Frank company by reading the
Damos
entire
does not
B-movie
have small
script.
hands. Damos does not have small
B-movie
hands. Please don't make me do this to you, Frank.
The fuck?
I'm gonna read it. You know what? In fact,
You're all
I'm
for
gonna
half
pull
the size
up
that
the
you used to
B-movie script right now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna...
It would be very unpleasant for you, Frank, for you are half the size that you used to be.
You just look it up and it says, "Do you like jazz all the time?"
I'm gonna ask Frank. Does
According
he
to all
know?
known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. That's just, let's shake it up a little bit. Barry, breakfast is ready. Amming.
He actually
Amming?
found it.
Wow. The mute
Hang on
button
a
is such a
second.
powerful thing.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Frank. Does he know anything about? I'm gonna butcher the fucking name. Perpetual LLC. I forget. How'd you guys pronounce it?
Perpetual.
Perpetual. Thank you. Ask Frank if he knows anything about Perpetual LLC.
He's speechless.
Who's speechless?
But is there like a physical response, like a
Frank is.
change in face gesture? Or does his face like stay flat the entire time?
I already told you, it's a guaranteed thing.
Was there a reaction to the name? I'm still asking. Did Frank react to hearing
He's
the
not
name?
responding to you. I am.
I left him speechless with my B-movie script.
Could you imagine that? Nathan?
Okay.
Being arrested.
No. Well, I said Nathan.
Oh.
Just exhausting as shit. Love it. Yeah, no, he's if I'm not mistaken, he's just not answering you guys anymore.
Yeah. He's not He's not talking to you guys. That's lawyer prison, bro. Chill.
Good. If he's
Yeah,
not
this
talking,
is
then
right.
he can listen to my B-movie script.
I mean, granted that unless his knowledge of Perpetual LLC is criminal, he doesn't need to be silent about that.
The
Nope.
fuck?
But I believe he's remaining silent.
Wow, and I thought we were being cooperational, huh? Yeah.
Cause I have a theory, but I'm not entirely sure.
No, if I submit this as evidence in a utility device that was used in the escape, this may never come out of the evidence room. Kind of gesturing to the hand. That'd be such a shame.
The fuck?
Okay, then. Keep it secret.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Alright, everybody, you can go back on to your business now.
Oh, I'm doing exactly what I said I was gonna do.
Oh, back to cleaning.
But it just slowly just moves away. Goes back into doing where they're going. Doing their own thing. Trying to look up. There it is. So, as everybody leaves the area and goes back to doing what you guys were doing.
Well, Demos is not. Demos is staying in.
Deimos is staying there. You talking or just, well, Jaros completely ignoring
Waiting for
you.
the lawyer. Waiting for the lawyer.
Lawyer does show up. It's a different one this time. And he looks at you and goes, "Can I have a moment with my client? Alone?"
Would you like to know the charges he's being faced with?
Fine. What is it?
2 counts of assault and battery,
Alright.
and oh fuck, what's the charge for escaping? Resisting arrest. That's the one. Resisting arrest.
And you're okay. Incompetent guard.
I'm sorry. Just the thought of someone.
Are you sure? Because if
Like
you
a-
could
like
remember
a
the
bug
charges
bug.
that were state against my God damn it. My client was the word I was looking for. If you failed to
Incompetent
remember.
lawyer.
I don't think I trust this lawyer anymore.
Hey, you want to hold this EMP for me for real quick?
Not again.
What's up?
Sure, I
Sure.
remember that.
I didn't even help out if I.
Sure, what's the harm in that?
Incompetent guard. What? Do you got any proof against this? Do you have any physical evidence that he did this?
Well, he used a shrinking device against one of the other crewmates.
It was it was a
shrunken.
freak accident.
I was watching the entire thing. It was intentional.
Doesn't matter. It was a freak accident.
He missed it and then fired it again.
Are you sure? Maybe he just happened to go off accidentally.
Why?
He even said, quote, "Damn, I really thought you were distracted enough." Well, yeah, and tried it again.
Maybe he was just trying to connect wires.
Dude, this
Has
lawyer
my
sucks.
Before I go there and officially speak to my client, has my client ever said anything that's out of the blue?
Everything.
No, he didn't
You're not
hurt my
here.
feelings. Oh wait, did I leave? I thought I was still here reading the B-movie script to them.
I asked you to leave.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Well, fuck. There goes my entire thing.
Alright, so 2 counts of supposedly,
I am surprised that you did find it.
supposedly assault.
You know, and I'm not even gonna press the attempted murder.
Okay,
Too done.
don't go that far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not
You
even
had to
gonna press
actually have, to be
Evidence?
alive to be murdered.
Evidence? Have you seen how tall I am?
Alright, robot, chomp boy. I want some moments. I want some peace and quiet with my client.
Wait, fuck.
I don't think we should leave him alone with this guy.
it. What's your name?
I hate you so much. Jackson.
Lawyer am totally real.
My name is Mr. Jackson.
That was
I am
weird.
Mr. Jackson.
Everything went silent for me.
I am definitely gonna be talking with your superiors.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing each other a lot with your record so far. Kind of odd that
Sir, what's your bet?
the person that you arrested is also on this ship. What's his name? Small, cold-blooded idiot who confessed to Flint. That's his name.
The guy who hangs around with the chicken.
Do you like arresting your friends? Is that what you do? You just I'm just going by my track record because I'm assuming you know this guy because he's right there. Kind of just over to Flint, mopping the floor. Are you a
Wait.
crooked guard?
Waves quietly, awkwardly.
You keep saying all these allegedly.
I'm
and
just
all these
asking
false
simple questions. It's off the book.
against this person,
It's off the book.
and yet you're doing nothing but coming up with 2 conclusions about interpersonal relationships with individuals.
I think you're just too close to this case. That's all I'm saying. I mean, do you know my client?
No, I do not know this Frank, as he claims himself to be Frank, and not Gyro, as I have known him to be Gyro.
So, according
To
to
be
this
frank, I don't know Frank.
Okay, so yeah, I need to
The
speak to
report.
my client.
It's in the report.
I got it. He waves at that. I think I got it. It's right here. Now, if you please, would you
Be mindful.
leave?
Be mindful. Patient is aggressive.
Be mindful of who the hell are you?
Samuel.
Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna have a moment with my client.
Yeah.
Alone.
Step out of the room.
Thank you. Goes in. All right,
You are
Mr.
completely fucked. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be calling the office, reporting all these microaggressions.
Microtransactions.
This is not someone who's barred should be behaving.
All right.
Clearly have a disdain for me being a sentient being. Coming up to conclusions about relationships of crewmates. Fighting every word I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's not how a barred lawyer should be reacting.
Oh,
All right, Mr. Gyro.
Very inappropriate.
He's gonna get his own book.
Mr. Gyro. It's been a long time since I've seen you. How have you been? That's okay. It's just us. No guards out there. We can talk.
It has been a very, very long time.
How have you been? Any new inventions lately?
A shrinking chamber.
Oh, it's intriguing. How's it going? Everything working good? I heard about the 2 accidents that happened.
Well, as you can see, it works. I'm half the size I used to be.
That is true. I wasn't gonna remark on it because I know how aggressive you can be. By the way, am I talking to Gyro or am I talking to Mr. Frank?
He just
The
does,
first
he
question
just
he
says,
asked.
neither! There's no one!
They kind of lean in a little bit. So are you talking like this because you think we're being watched, or are you trying to get the situation understood?
Trying to get the situation understood.
Right, that we could just talk like normal people.
Yes, we can. So,
Very logistical.
tell me exactly what happened. In your words. The honest
First off,
truth.
you were talking to Frank.
All the time, Frank. No, you don't like
People are telling me that I am this Gyro person.
Understood.
And today has just been very weird. See, I went to sleep in my lab working on a machine that takes the ice out of frozen foods. Yes, I know, very weird. You could just melt food. It doesn't matter.
Take the ice or frozen.
I woke up this
Milk?
morning
Call the
and I
dehydrator.
was in a very strange room that was not my lab at all. I woke up here on this ship. From what people are saying, this is a ship,
It is a ship.
Freeze dryer.
and I have no recollection of how I got here.
Alright, from
I I started going to the lab. You know, like, well, I found a lab. They call it the IT room. And I started making something that I could use to make something else and possibly have a means of, I don't know, figuring out the situation more.
Okay, so you woke up in an unfamiliar place. So you started doing new research, and I know how you get when you start doing stuff because you don't want to be bothered. I mean, I remember what happened last time I bothered you. We don't talk about that. All forgiven. It's in the past.
We'd never met before.
Yeah. Never met. Oh, wink, wink. So when you were in the IT room, I'm assuming you were working on that. Were you working on anything?
Drinking chamber.
The drinking chamber. That's right. And who else was in the room with you?
First, it was that you call him incompetent guard Deimos.
Was it Deimos in the room first?
Yes.
All right. Did
And
he
he
talk?
was talking with me. He seemed very suspicious that like I was a stowaway on the ship or something. He was like trying to interrogate and grill me for information.
Did you give him a reason to?
As far as I could tell, it was just casual conversation until he was asking very specific questions.
Kind of odd for a guard to ask random people questions, and that's if they did nothing wrong. Why would he be asking you questions?
I do have a thought as to why, but it's not too important right now. It's what matters is the story.
Oh, okay, continue on. Search John.
He left because he got an emergency alarm on his bracelet, his communications device. And I continued to work on my project till it's finished. And then I thought about, if he comes back, I'm gonna need some kind of ulterior method to defend myself. As seeing as I don't have any of my gadgets with me.
Alright, so...
So I very quickly assembled an EMP device.
Smart thinking.
Which I am very, very confused as to why he didn't think about adding that to the charge, since EMP devices are illegal.
I mean, I didn't catch that last part. Damn, I forgot to write that down, so we're not gonna talk about that.
It's relevant. It comes up again.
Okay.
So you're gonna want to write that down.
Okay. Accidentally created an unknown EMP. Alright.
Dragonborn woman. She approached me, and she also called me Gyro, much like Deimos did. So people seem to think of me as somebody else.
Oh,
I don't know if I have a lookalike on this ship, or, you know, at the time I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, maybe they're just confused.
That's what I thought. And they all keep saying that I'm talking to somebody that's not there. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Have you been talking to somebody?
I've only been talking to these few people.
Alright.
And then after she left very abruptly and weirdly, somebody else came in very shortly after. And I'm thinking, why does nobody leave me alone?
I'm thinking, why are you getting
And
harassed?
then he grills and interrogates me more than the guard.
Who was this person?
He identified himself as Samuel, a healthcare provider, trauma specialist.
Alright, so it's a healthcare. Did you ever ask this healthcare provider to leave?
I did many times.
So one would say that was refusing service of the healthcare, right?
I told him I don't need a doctor.
And he continued to bother you?
Yeah.
Alright, that's another issue we're gonna have to bring up in court.
Oh, and that's another thing. He pointed a gun at me and tried to arrest me.
And he pointed a gun at you? For what reason?
May or may not have been because I tried hitting him with the shrink device.
That accidentally went off.
I was just holding it and it fired in my hand.
That
There's faulty wiring.
100% accidentally went off.
It's faulty wiring.
100%.
Yeah.
It was new. You were just trying to protect your creation, and it just happened to accidentally go off. And
Well,
then
you see,
he
because
felt so threatened, he was willing to put a hole in you.
Because I woke up in this unfamiliar environment, I'm very stressed out. I start crafting and tinkering because that's what calms me down.
So how many times did you ask this person to go before the accidental discharge of a new creation?
Oh, it was about 2 or 3 times.
And so you asked this medical professional, and it's your biological right to deny medical help. Period. You asked this medical professional to leave 2 or 3 times, and he still stayed in that place, drilling you with questions.
Yep.
Okay.
That is what happened.
That's an issue I'm gonna have to bring up in court.
And then Deimos came in again, and then he sees the gun being pointed at me, so he pulls out his taser, thinking I'm a threat. I reach for a drink of water, and he stunned me. He shot the taser at me.
So you reached for a drink of water, and then you got tased.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, that is guard brutality. Alright, that's okay, that's good to know.
And then when they started dragging me out of the room, my foot accidentally hit the power switch for that electric tower and sent off the EMP.
Alright, so the device you didn't know that was an EMP that you
I just built a machine that makes electromagnetic power. I didn't build it for any specific
There's
purpose.
no way you knew that was gonna be an EMP.
I
No
just built
physical
a
way.
machine that had 2 different, conductivity.
Okay, so
It's fine.
you gave me a lot of really good information. Now, did anybody bother you while you were handcuffed?
So that's actually not where the story ends.
There's more?
There's more.
Okay.
Because the EMP had went off, my left prosthetic, I showed the stub, fell off and the handcuff slipped. And because Deimos is a robot, he was also affected by the EMP. And the doctor tried tackling me off the floor, but he just kind of like bounced off me and missed.
The doctor tried
So I
getting
took-
involved into a guard's duty?
Yes.
That's okay.
So I just decided to run because I had no idea what was going on. I honestly thought they were going to hurt me even more. For all I know, these are the people who brought me onto the ship. So I ran trying to seek safety. I found a weapon to defend myself with. And they did eventually find me. I assume they have these trackers to track my every location. And when they opened the door, I opened fire, tried to run past them, but I couldn't. They wouldn't allow me. And then that's when they put me in ankle cuffs and brought me into this holding cell.
Alright, and then no one else when you were put into ankle cuffs, was there any other altercations that happened when you were cuffed by ankles?
The doctor was the one who grabbed me again.
If you were already detained by the guard, why did the doctor grab you?
No, he was the one that grabbed me when the officer did it.
Oh, okay. Well, the doctor he's getting way more
Like
into
if a
this.
civilian tackles somebody who's running away from the cop, you know?
Yeah, okay. Not much you can do about that one, but
Which is also still illegal.
it's not great. Alright, so then I'm assuming you were led here?
That's correct.
Alright, did anything happen while on the way up here?
Ran into that Dragonborn lady I mentioned earlier, and they had a very long conversation about how I am this gyro person, and that they believe that I have multiple personalities. Or gyro does.
And who diagnosed you with this multiple personalities?
There's been no diagnosis as far as I can tell, but they're acting like it has been.
Okay, and Do
And
we
apparently
have...
this Dragonborn woman named Haka is his best friend, but she didn't know he had multiple personalities.
Do we have
So
was there
I am
any
very
like,
much thinking this is
psychologists around?
none of the sort.
And so this medical professional, who I'm assuming is not a psychologist, is trying to diagnose you with multiple different split personalities.
He's a trauma specialist.
So that doesn't... Okay. This ain't his field?
I have the exact same thought. I even told him he has no authority over me, like a police officer, to act in an arrest or even detain me.
He definitely does that. Alright. With all the information you have given me, this is going to be a very easy win plus some. Us lawyers like to call this a shut and closed case.
Open and shut.
No,
Open
no.
and shut.
Yeah, okay. Don't correct back.
No, actually, no. That's exactly how this motherfucker's gonna call it. He would definitely get it wrong.
Well, honestly, there's a lot.
That's why I had corrected him. I was like, open and shut.
Open and shut case. Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, so we have a medical professional who doesn't know the word no. Because, you know, you as your human right, you have every opportunity to say no to receiving any medical care. But the medical professional on site, which was Samuel, refused to leave you alone after you said no, please leave, 2 to 3 times.
That's correct.
Understood. I will try to get his license revoked if possible. With that, the lawyer stands up, holds out his hand for a handshake, second guesses it for a minute. And
Holds out the wrong hand for the handshake.
I extend my right hand.
Oh, okay, there you are. He shakes your hand. He goes.
Yeah, this one wasn't affected by the EMP. I don't know why, but it wasn't.
It was. That's all that matters. Okay, so accidental.
Oh yeah, and he's keeping my prosthetic left hand as evidence.
He's keeping your. You can't keep a body part as evidence. What the fuck?
Isn't anything evidence?
Keeping your own body part evidence. Like it was some type of murder. No, I'll try to get you that hand back.
I appreciate it.
I will try. This guard seems a little on edge. Alright, he walks out looking for Deimos. Does he see Deimos?
If I was able to do what I wanted to, or that would do fast enough, I would be coming back here to store it in evidence anyways. So yeah, I imagine there's probably enough time for me to go grab it, come back.
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah.
Please
I'd be outside.
return my client's hand to him.
So he uses to escape custody once.
It is his hand. It was not used in it was not used in any crime whatsoever.
Escaping custody.
And
Resisting arrest. That is definitely a crime.
all I can say,
And he used it once, so there is a possibility he may do it again. So I'm going to deny the prosthetic.
all I can say is,
This is right outside the jail room, right?
yeah.
How can I escape this cell with a prosthetic hand? Whether I slip it on or off.
You are a very crafty individual. I'm sure you could think of a way.
But
Tell
that
me, where would I
means,
go
do
when I
you
get
even-
off the ship? We're not even anywhere.
So if you take any kind of robot that has murdered somebody, and should they just get taken apart because anything they could do to their body could be crafted into something they can get out?
Yes. That's
Why
exactly how
specifically
the
just
law
a
works.
robot?
I'm just using that as an example.
Why specifically just a robot? What's
I'm
all the
just
talk about
using a
specifically robots for?
So if you had a guy who was like 90% robot, let's say the guy lost his arms and legs, you would take away both of those arms and legs just because he could possibly use that to escape a jail cell?
If he had already used said prosthetics to escape custody one time,
He escaped
yes.
a threat.
It was not a threat. He was well informed that he was under arrest.
Okay, well we're
I even had to
By a
resort
doctor.
to.
so you're withholding the prosthetic hand, just the hand, because
Yes,
you're
just
worried
the
that
hand.
your guys' cells are not capable of holding my client.
The fuck?
Oh.
My sister.
Understood. Understood. All right. Let me go.
So I assume you want this to go to court.
Oh, this is definitely going to court. I got a lawsuit and a half just on the doctor. Just on the doctor for not leaving when my client refused medical service. And it's his right to refuse service, regardless if it was in the best for the patient or not. When he refused service, the doctor has to leave. His life was not threatened. He is not a psychiatrist.
He was performing medical procedures, which talking is not that.
No, but was he trespassing in an area that he shouldn't be in?
No. He was not trespassing.
My client said he was in the IT room. Is that correct?
Anyone can walk into the IT room.
So my
And-
sister's here, so I'm gonna leave.
If he did not have access to the room, the bracelet would not allow him access
Later.
through the door.
My client. Hold on. He walks back there. And you set up. He walks up to. He walks back up. They completely just ignored you. He walks back up to Gyro. Or Frank. Whatever. And goes. The medical professional was trying to give you any kind of medical exam. Being
Well,
either
I
a
can tell you're
mental
trying to-
a mental exam or a physical exam, or was he like bombarding you with questions that were not appropriate for a regular discussion?
It was exactly what a doctor would be talking to his client about. Like, did you do those things I asked you to do? Did you, are you feeling this? Are you feeling that?
So it was definitely a medical, and you
And then
definitely
he's asking if I
said,
had any sort of blackouts recently.
and you kept telling him to leave, right?
I did.
All right, good to know. All right. So he walks back up. We will be taking this to court to get the charges dropped.
How you lying?
Unless you guys have clear evidence of what he did.
Question the evidence of the video surveillance now. Just waiting for that to be delivered.
I'm just saying that doctor's not in a good place. And I'm saying you shooting my client when he was reaching for a cup of water is probably not.
I warned him from the get-go. As soon as I heard the situation getting hostile and him him holding the machine that was going off.
That
quote, unquote,
accident.
even though
no,
I know
quote, unquote,
I
it
saw
was
him.
an accidental
I hear what
discharge.
you're saying. I hear what you are saying. But from my point of view, walking on or being there when it was firing, it was very intentional and said, "Oh crap, I missed."
You responded
do that again.
You responded awfully quickly to the scene.
I was already there,
Well, can I ask why?
as I just said. There was a bunch of us already there.
No, can I ask why you were there?
A security guard being on patrol.
Yeah, but it's kind of suspicious that you were just there when just my client was in that room alone.
He was not in that room alone.
Before, you walked in.
There was Haka, who was there just before me. I saw her passing me when I was leaving.
There was the first time.
That was the first time. I'm talking about the second time. I'm talking about this session, not that session.
Oh no, my machine.
Right. As you're okay, so out of character, you're talking about when Samuel and him were in the room, right? Having this discussion?
Yeah.
Because Haka was already there.
Haka walked out as soon as he.
Yes.
Haka
that's why
was.
I said I was passing her. That's why I said I was passing her.
Haka
when
was
she was
never
there. So
inside.
I know
Haka wasn't inside the room. He was on the outside of the room. He gestured towards Samuel inside
Right.
the room, and then Haka NPC'd walked down the hall.
But as I'm passing Haka coming out from the IT room, I can presume she was in there talking to Gyro, her friend.
You can presume that, yes.
That's what I'm telling the lawyer. I passed Haka coming out through the IT room.
Okay.
So Gyro wasn't alone. And then there was Samuel in there, and then I heard the disgruntlement.
Okay.
And then I saw him firing the machine twice, intentionally. And Samuel drew his weapon, and I drew my taser, and said, "Don't move, I will tase you." And then he immediately reached for something. Before I would identify and hesitate as to what he was reaching for, I tased him, perfectly by the way, dead center. And then I had noticed it was a beaker of liquid that he reached for.
His
So then I
glass
said,
of water.
okay. Odd cup to use for drinking water, but okay.
Oh, what do you
That
got?
is
Very
irrelevant.
odd cup.
Again, I saw him reaching, which was against my lawful order for him to not move. And then after I put him in handcuffs, I blacked out, and he later told me it was an EMP. Oh, but when I came to, he
did I say
had
that?
escaped custody. You said, "Oh, the EMP worked. I didn't think it would work on you when I arrested you." With the
All
and
I
put the
said was
handcuffs
I
on
didn't.
you.
Oh, okay. Did I say that? All right.
Yes, you did. You told me exactly what it was. And Deimos has been hit with this before, so he already knew what happened. This is not the first EMP that's hit Deimos. And then Samuel told me that after the EMP went off, his mask failed, and then he tried to apprehend, I guess. Well,
I basically screamed.
If you get what I'm
"Got a
saying.
runner," because he was running.
It's not like it's not seeable. It's not at like 4K definition. It dropped down a little bit. You still see everything.
it would be perfectly fine before the EMP goes off.
Yeah.
And that's all I need. Because afterwards, there's going to be that blackout anyways.
Yep. But there's still no audio.
Right, and then now I will present the lawyer with the evidence that just came to me.
Okay, so the lawyer.
If you would like to review this again before countersuing,
let's go back and review it. And walks in you, and then you just. Are you when you just stand there? Are you like in a corner, or are you like? Are you like out in the hallway before you enter the room when the
Yeah, I'm kind of just like partially in the doorway.
Okay, so it shows you standing by the doorway, and Samuel just walks by you without noticing that you're there. For some reason, he doesn't see you there. He just walks in. And the camera's pointed directly on the situation. You can see where Samuel's back to the camera, and you can see Gyro's whole entire front. You can see Gyro say, "No, leave. Please leave. Leave." Multiple times on that camera. So the lawyer points out the leave every time he says it. That's a
Because
leave.
this is where the situation turns.
That's a leave. And that's a leave. So tell me how many times does it take a civilian to tell the medical professional to leave before the medical professional leaves?
I would say at least 2.
And that was 3.
Only on the off chance it said no, leave, and then on the off chance they might change their mind.
On the off chance, in your quote unquote professional opinion.
I wouldn't say a professional opinion.
No, that's what I said. Quote. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to you. You're just trying to do your job. I'm just trying to do my job.
Professional. I wouldn't have it be quoted as a professional opinion because that would be perjury.
Would you call that harassment?
I would call it persistent.
I call it harassment after 3 times, and the lawyer still stands there and still is trying to give a medical review of my.
If the man feels that something is not right with the person who is supposed to be his patient,
can you
why
get
would he
this?
not feel
Can you get
fine?
this Samuel over here?
Can we review the rest of the footage before you ask?
Let's go ahead and review the rest of the footage, but then I'm gonna have some discussion with Samuel.
Fair.
He watches the video, then we're not sitting here discussing the backlash, what happens. He sees what happens, and the lawyer tries to play it off like, oh look, his finger slipped. Oh look, he had what's it called? A muscle twitch that caused him to kick the thing.
Yeah. Nothing.
The way his hand is, you can't really see him hitting the switch because he's holding the box, and the box just goes off. It's not like it was an obvious.
He's literally pointing the box.
He does have the box pointed.
Firing.
So,
It's like
so here's the
direct
thing,
to the
right?
spark.
Depending on the camera angle, it might not even show exactly what happened. So, you said that it was Samuel's back, Gyro's front.
Yep.
They wouldn't have seen what happened. The box would have just gone off.
Yeah.
But they would see it go off in his direction twice.
They would have seen it, but without audio.
I mean, the fact that I dodged the first one, so there's a good chance that you are in perfect.
No, yeah. So at this point, I'm just holding the box, and it went off.
And then you put it in Samuel's direction again.
Which could be neglect when using.
I mean, I'm just holding it.
I mean, even if you're not firing it intentionally, that's still putting someone in harm's way of a negligent device. You didn't turn it off.
Yes, but the charges are tremendously lowered.
Also, key note, even if I was blocking the camera, the fact that I dodged, it's not like he shot and missed. He shot and I dodged. Which means at
You have really
point,
good
the second shot
reflexes
was
for a
a
doctor.
The
second
combat
shot was
doctor?
definitely in view.
Really? That's weird reflexes for a combat
He
doctor?
has. I said he has really good reflexes. Not weird. I said good reflexes. He has really good reflexes. Well, okay, you dodged that one. You didn't dodge the second one though. Well, I mean, this can't be temporary. This can't be permanent. It has to be temporary status effect, right?
Gyro was hit before Samuel was.
Yeah,
the first time we met during the day.
It has to be temporary. There's no way it's permanent.
Don't go assuming. What happens when you assume? Make an ass
Okay,
out of you.
well, I saw the whole footage.
Also, I want to point out this. I'm going to be submitting a new charge. Or a new question.
Is it a
And
charge or
as
a
your
question?
lawyer, you can have, it will be a charge or a question that will lead to a charge. Does this Frank, as he's going by, have a colony-approved license to tinker and craft?
Was my client working inside the colony? Was my client working
He was
inside the
tinkering
LLC?
all day.
That was one of the questions I asked him that he never answered.
Well, it depends. If he was working inside the colony, he would have to have that license. But if he was working inside his own inside the
Not his personal space.
inside the company where it's approved for him to work in, he would have be.
I'm
okay.
sorry, but Frank is not a crew member. Gyro is a crew member. Frank is not on our crew.
He
member
has
roster.
on the security bracelet, does he not?
Assigned to Gyro, not Frank.
Can I please get someone who's higher than you? Because I don't think you have access to what I'm going to ask for.
Sure, they were enjoying R&R, but
Well, time for R&R to go away.
I call up Sabine.
And while we're waiting for her, the Sabine to show up, or whoever you're asking, can I please have the doctor come up here and discuss this with the doctor? I believe the doctor's here because he was being awfully talkative when we were watching this video.
Oh, then the
no,
video would also
that was me talking out of character.
the video would also still show me come into the room after Samuel drew his weapon.
It shows everything besides to
Yeah.
the point where the
Yeah,
EN.
and then I come in with my taser, tell him not to move, and then sudden movement. I'm like,
he
what the
was
fuck
he was really thirsty.
Didn't he go on
He
a
wasn't
break
even
right
like
now?
frozen. I'm like, I'm just getting a drink. He would just.
I mean,
reach
it wasn't
for
like
beaker.
it wasn't like the fast like quick grab.
No, he would just reach for it.
I reach for my beaker. Not I slowly reach for the beaker.
He didn't
or
say
I didn't
I
even verbally announcing it. You just said I reach for my beaker.
Fastly reach for the
I reach
Yeah,
for
he
my
didn't
beaker.
say
No,
he fastly reached for the beginning. He said I just
That's
reached
the fact that you didn't specify that you were doing it.
Hey,
Trying to be
don't
sneaky.
go
That's what I'm
assuming.
getting at. Like, don't move, and then just casually moves. What the fuck? I'm gonna shoot the fucking taser. I don't know what the fuck you're reaching for.
I just have a few questions for the doctor, and then we go on break.
Just like I would have shot the other guy the last session. If he actually fucking continued to reach for his phone, I literally would have shot him.
Can you
I told
please
him
sub
not to
in the
move.
doctor?
Come on in, Samuel.
And walk in.
Pinga pinga.
Ah, Samuel, I believe is your name, right?
Samuel Strauss.
Samuel Strauss. Okay, whatever. Alright, and your professional medical opinion. Do clients have the right to refuse any medical service?
Yes.
Did my client refuse your medical service?
He's not my client.
Can I see any paperwork that you've done in the last week
Regarding Frank?
Frank dash Gyro dash whoever, this particular person with his
Okay.
DNA?
I show him. Alright, I'm gonna actually read.
You're gonna have to get a judge's approval of that. Before.
Yes, I was hoping you would have said that though. Damn it.
Openly give some documents. Oof.
Yeah, I know, right? I was trying to get him.
Samuel,
So-
look out. Bad
you.
play, man.
Thank you. I
Damn
completely
it,
forgot
man!
about that.
Damn, Oz, why did you speak up?
Thank you.
I just wanted to really imply how incompetent this
Confidentiality. I
medical
forgot-
doctor is.
I almost forgot the doctor-patient confidentiality.
I wanted to rip your career to shreds. And I was
mean,
this close.
Granted, the judge might
The judge is definitely
approve
going
the
to.
subpoena based off the charges being presented.
It's definitely gonna get. So it's definitely gonna ask for any fucking relevance to Gyro dash
Especially if
Frank.
a lawsuit against him is being brought up.
That's what I'm saying. The subpoena is probably going to be granted, but he doesn't have to give it to the lawyer
So
right now.
you were in there. Were you talking with my client about any medicalness, anything about medical conditions or anything?
I was assessing Gyro's condition.
Did he ask you to leave?
No.
He never said on camera. I can read lips to leave.
My
Please
client.
Did-
Stares at Samuel
my
like, what the
client-
fuck?
My
Did-
client, Gyro, did not ask me to leave. Frank asked me to leave. Gyro.
leave.
did
Okay,
not
so
ask
let's
me to leave.
let's take
Same old-
Gyro out. Let's take Gyro out of the equation, right? So you were bothering a completely unknown victim, unknown patient. You're trying to establish this patient as your patient the moment you walked in and started questioning him.
I identified.
You were trying to make him your patient as soon as you walked in and tried to discuss medicalness with this patient. And if he isn't Gyro, then why were you questioning my patient with mental illnesses? Are you or are you not a psychiatrist?
Some of the information.
Are you or are you not?
Some of the information you are asking.
I am saying you are harassing my client. I have video proof of him asking you to leave and you refusing not to leave. I would like to charge you for at least the harassment of my patient, of my client, because you were harassing and I quote, some random person you don't know, walking and talking to him. And when he asked you to leave, you refused to. I am pressing charges on behalf of my client on you for harassment.
Are you finished?
Lucky looks at the guard. That is clearly harassment. And not only is harassment, you are identifying him as Gyro.
Okay.
You pointed him
from my understanding of the situation, he thought he was talking to Gyro, and then once he learned that he wasn't Gyro, he started asking a series of questions unrelated to medical activity of Gyro.
So how many times does my client have to say no for him to go away?
He was not asking him, "Do you need medical service?" And then he was saying no.
Giving medical.
He was asking.
He was giving medical attention, regardless of it being a physical or mental medical evaluation of my client. And when my client said no, he doesn't want it, that should have been the end of it.
I was giving a medical evaluation to
Gyro. Yes, to Gyro. Who's Gyro?
Initially.
Who's Gyro?
And then he.
No, wait. No. Who's Gyro?
Gyro is the suspect.
The suspect, but I just thought you said his name is Frank.
Which is why the situation is so confusing.
All right.
Well, this is in the report. Why are you acting so surprised that we're saying this?
For me to thoroughly explain this to you, sir, as I get up from my seat. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, my brain had a...
Take a moment to give your thought. I'm going to continue. I'm just saying.
As I get up, for me to give you the appropriate information that you are currently asking for, you would need a subpoena. A lot of the information for me to explain the situation to you.
Regardless of the subpoena.
To give you...
Regardless of any of the medical shit that I was asking for and tried to get you in shit, but you were covered by a doc for this guard who saved your ass. Regardless of all that information, just taking in the fact that you were bothering this so-called Gyro, who wasn't Gyro, who is Frank. You came in there and talked to Frank, giving him a medical evaluation. And that was out of your own words, right? The moment he said to leave, he doesn't want you in there, he is busy, he was doing something. Did you leave? Because he asked you 3 times on the camera, on the footage. You were told about 3 times to leave him alone and just go away. So how many times does it take for a patient to tell the doctor, I don't want medical assistance?
I also asked him a lot of very important questions, such as
does the patient have the right to deny medical assistance? Period.
I am currently being contracted by the company, so I have in my legal authority to question him of his legality of being on
You have the right to ask him questions, but the moment he tells you to leave, your rights are gone.
Not really.
They are not obligated to sit there and do that. He could get fired from the company, but he doesn't have to get evaluated from you.
He doesn't have authorization to be there. Frank doesn't. Gyro does, but Frank doesn't.
If Frank and Gyro hypothetically were the same person, you're still trying to ignore the question, or just try to justify it. But the fact is, and even Deimos should know the fact, every person has the right to deny medical assistance. Even if it was a life-threatening matter, the patient has the right to say, no, I don't want medical assistance.
A patient does.
And when
a mental disorder doesn't.
And you are not a therapist. You are a combat medic, field medic, trauma medic, whatever the fuck you are. You are not a fucking therapist. You're not a mental doctor. There's another word for that, but I'm not gonna. Whatever. You're not a mental doctor.
Licensed psychologist.
Psychologist. You're not a psychologist.
Could have fooled me this past couple of sessions.
You are not a psychologist. You are just a combat medic or whatever, a trauma medic, whatever the fuck you are. You are not a psychologist. You are overcrossing the bounds that you are you're medically trained for. You are trying to dip your toes into something that you have no medical experience about and you are not certified to do. That is malpractice.
I'm assuming
regardless.
I have absolutely no idea what my company offers.
I'm assuming that you're overstepping, and I got proof of you overstepping. I'm assuming that as soon as
you asked if he was licensed, you just assumed because of his proclaimed.
Do you have a psychology medical license?
That seems like the first question that should have been asked.
Do you have? Do you have a psychology
professional opinion?
Professional. Do you have a psychology medical license? Prove it. Show it to me.
It would be on your bracelet ID profile.
Because you are a trauma medic, not a psychology.
We are trained in psychology as part of our corporate policy, especially for very special VIP clients.
And he's a very special VIP client.
Gyro was.
Was he?
Gyro was.
The CEO of a company.
Hold on. Okay, we can go on break because I'm gonna have to read backstory to see if you include that into his backstory or not.
That would happen when they were in the fucking office.
I'm talking about the psychology part.
Oh, okay.
I wrote that in.
You better hope you did.
I fucking hope I did.
I could have sworn you said earlier so many times that you're not a psychologist.
That's what I know. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead on our 30-minute break, guys. We'll be back. to this video, guys. Alrighty. This is going.
I mean, hey, this may come in handy because California is trying to pass a law to put an 11% extra tax on guns and ammunition.
What the fuck?
So you never know, that my information may come in handy.
Alright, moving on. Bonk.
Bonk bong.
Womp womp.
Alright, so. God damn it.
Eat.
Sabine, you walk in.
Oh, yes.
Very impatient while you're looking annoyed.
I believe I was cold.
This is the superior you wanted to speak with.
Amos, what the fuck has been going on?
Too much, Sabine.
So, your medical professional, Samuel, was trying to evaluate my client, and my client asked him 3 times to stop. He refused to stop.
Samuel, are you shoving things up people's ass again?
No,
What do you mean again? Wait, what?
that's not what happened.
She joking.
I know. So, my client
Alright, continue.
got irritated
Okay.
when he was working on his project, when Mr. Samuel would refuse to leave. When
Okay.
he was working on the his invention, it happened to misfire.
Is that the case?
Nope. He discharged it and he acknowledged
Just
that
that-
he missed.
No. That got me.
Here's the video surveillance that we have submitted for evidence.
Alright, let's see it.
And it shows everything that happened.
Yeah, but all it shows is that device just randomly going off. He was holding
box-
it towards him,
The
but
box went off twice.
In
And then
his
the EMP
exact
thing
direction.
also just went off.
nothing looked like it triggered it.
Wow. Why is he an inventor?
Why is he in the? I don't know. It was his choice.
If I had any say in the matter, I'd have to revoke all license he has on incompetency. He has not made a single working invention yet.
God
His
damn.
most proud and profound invention doesn't even work. His arm falls off constantly.
What my client decides to do with his time and money is up to him.
Unless it's reckless endangerment.
Unless it's reckless endangerment.
That's just
In that case, it's not up to him anymore. It's up to me. Now wouldn't it be, Mr. Lawyer?
He was also told to leave multiple times, and
His name is not Mr. Lawyer, it's Mr. Jackson.
Mr. Jackson. Get it right.
My
Samuel
point
was
that I was
asked to
exuding
leave
that if anyone
because
would know the truth, it was him.
Samuel
The
was,
answer to my question would have been yes.
Samuel
Yes, it would be up to me.
was asked to leave numerous times because Samuel's refusal to leave my client alone. It caused my client to get somewhat irritable and distracted, and that is what caused the mishap with the device.
Strange. If, you know, may I ask a question here?
Go ahead.
Why did your client get irritated, pick up the device, and then turn around? Wouldn't the device be facing him?
Well, he picked it up because he was working on it, and then it's rude not to talk to people.
No,
so
yeah. Yes, perfectly fine. he picks it up, right?
Yep.
He turns to face Samuel.
Yep. Because
He would
Samuel
still be
was talking.
facing him.
No, I mean, if he's working, he was working on it from he was working on the front of it. So you're not gonna like reach over. You gotta get it to the angle you can reach it, and then he got to the angle, which just happened to unfortunately be pointed at Samuel.
Exactly. So you're not seeing what I'm getting at, right? Okay. So he picks it up. He's working on the front of the machine, right? Obviously, because it's already discharged once and is shrunk him. Correct?
Correct.
So he picks it up, and he turns to face Samuel. The front of the machine is still facing Gyro.
Okay. No,
So if it accidentally
front
goes on, no, you already acknowledged it. You already acknowledged the logic.
No, why would he no, I said when my client when he was working on it, when he picked it up, he was working on the front of it. You're not gonna work with it in front of it and have your arms pointed toward your chest and try to get at a weird angle. You're gonna turn that bitch around so you can work on it at an easier angle, which happened to be pointed at Samuel.
The front of the machine was facing Gyro when it was on the table. So he picks it up, and he turns around. The machine turns with him to keep the exact angle, because that's the one he was working on, which was the front, which is why it discharged at him first.
Yeah,
so what you're saying is now it just starts firing in random directions?
No, it's when
Yes,
first.
that's exactly what you're saying.
I would have to talk with my client to see when the first accident happened.
No. Okay? Because if you look right there, you see him turning it around to face Sam. He knows what direction it shoots from.
Not
It
once,
shot him.
twice. He shot twice.
It was
We
a
already
mishap.
acknowledged that if he picked it up and turned around, just normally, it would have shot him again if it went off by accident. But we can see him turning it to face Sam.
Well, he
This
learned his
is
mistake.
clear, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
It was negligence at most.
It was not negligence. If it were negligence, it would have shot him. But you could see him turning it around.
And that's it. That's all you see. I see him turning it around. So he can get a better angle on it so he can work on it better.
No.
But he didn't attempt to work on it. He held it in his direction.
Why did he pull it off the table?
Because he was wanting to work on it. He's an inventor. I don't judge what he does. Some people
so he's
you're
going
telling
to,
me
he's
you
going
never
to hold that with both hands.
you never pick
Right?
something up to work on it.
Floating midair.
He's
gonna
gonna
take it off the
pick it up with
work
both hands and work on it with what? His dick?
He got tools he can use. He was picking it up. You see it right there, right
Both
there.
hands
See,
on
I'm
the
pretty
device.
sure right there was a tool.
No. Both hands on the device.
I'm
And
pretty
then he
sure I
turns it
saw a
around
tool right
to
there.
face Samuel. He
Okay.
knows what direction the fires are. It's already fine. He deliberately turned it around. If he were working on it, he would turn it around on the desk and start working on it from behind and then pick it up. No, he picks it up, then he turns it around and points it at Samuel, and then it fires.
Like I said, it was an unfortunate mishap.
Literally not. It was completely malicious.
It was an
And you already
you
acknowledged it.
have no
You
proof. You
already
have no
acknowledged it.
physical proof that he set that off on purpose. That is hearsay.
No, it's
Video
not.
surveillance.
And
is the
all is
physical evidence.
show me the evidence of him setting that off purposely.
I already did.
All I see is it just randomly
and
going
I
off.
made you acknowledge it.
Zoom in into the images.
All I see is it randomly going off. I don't see him pulling a trigger. I don't see him purposely shooting him. I see him freaking out that it went off and then it went off again.
So then let's turn the device on. Let's turn the device on.
Let's not.
And see if it
let's
needs
not
a
turn,
trigger.
Let's not turn the device on.
Listen,
That's what I'm
officer,
getting at.
I promise. I know I had the gun pointed at myself. I know I pointed it at somebody else. And I know that I have a tendency to use my mind to control the devices I create. But I swear to God I didn't pull the trigger. So hey, leave that part out when talking to you. Gyro's devices operate through waves.
Well,
Brainwaves.
first of all, the device was on the floor. The device itself was on the floor. And then when my client picked up the device, there were tools to the table. On the desk that he was working on, there was tools he needed for the device. So when he picked up the device, he went to go get the tools and just happened to go off, and it shot the desk. It didn't shoot Samuel, it shot at the desk. The second one happened to accidentally hit Samuel.
You know that in turn, there was no
literally no evidence of your claim.
There was no attempt to pick up a tool on the table that was behind Gyro, and the first one was going to hit Samuel if he didn't dodge out of the way.
Well, Samuel has good reflexes. What do you want? Well, good for him. He dodged out of the way.
What do I want you to say? I want you to say you'll take a plea deal and lower the charges.
Let's go into a room with just us and should there was an officer. We can talk about a plea deal.
No.
That is completely the client's decision. Does he want to take this to court?
All right, let me go ask my client if he wishes to take this to court.
I believe that's your job.
And I believe it would be in your best interest to definitely sway him for the plea deal.
Let me talk to my client. He walks over to goes into the room to talk to Gyro. Dash Frank. Alright. Mr. Gyro Dash Frank. Would you want to take a plea deal or do you want to take this to court? Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Poke, poke,
He's
poke.
just silent. He's not there anymore.
Well, I guess that would depend on the plea offer now, wouldn't it?
Alright, well let me
It would
get...
depend on if you want to push this.
Let me go get Mr. Deimos and we can discuss what the plea offer has entailed. Mr. Deimos, please come here.
Dip.
Alright.
Dip. Dip.
Roger as well.
What plea offer, what's the plea offer?
You see Frank looking really fucking smug right now, by the way.
Well, I was already nice enough to knock off the other charges directed at me, as I told you. No, he is just a frightened man. Doesn't know where he is entirely. So I already am a bit lenient.
Early onset dementia.
I'm already being lenient on my side. But as far as Samuel's side, I feel we could charges there. 2 gross negligence and not have this go to trial where he would be asked to provide his license to tinker aboard the colony in or without the us being on the ship at the time that's still on colony territory.
What's Sam being charged for?
What was that?
So what's Sam being charged for?
Oh, they're trying to sue him for malpractice and to get his license revoked. which
Oh, correct.
won't be on the plea deal. We're gonna have to say that they won't fight that.
Oh no, he almost had no patient documentation. I think he needs to go to a class.
He will be reprimanded, but this harassment won't go to court. There will
If
be
if I drop my charges, you'll lower your charges.
Exactly.
Which is, I was wondering what the plea offer was. So instead of
Which
all
is
these
what I'm
things,
told.
it's just the gross neglect. You said.
Yes.
Mhm. And what are the charges for that? Like the fines, penalties?
I'm sure it's just a fine, and we could probably throw community service instead of jail time.
Like balloons.
And you would probably have to obtain a license with your name from the colony to be able to continue pursuing and tinkering, even though this invention has caused multiple people distress.
Myself included.
Exactly. Which is why you will need to be licensed to tinker from now on. Mandated. And that's not just colony law, but that should be how the court sees this situation fit. If he's unlicensed to tinker and he had done this dangerous device, why should he be allowed to still tinker without the license?
No, that would never work. We've been over this. I think.
He's been over what?
Sorry?
He's been over what?
We've been over what?
Yeah, that's what I said. He's been over what?
I am so confused about why you're just saying that.
I'm asking you. Who are you talking to? Who has
I'm asking
been
why you
over
just said that
what
out
have
loud.
you been over?
You just... Okay, we've been over the discussion of the charges, maybe. But,
I don't know, I'm asking
okay.
you.
It's your decision if you want to take the plea deal or not and take this to court.
I would highly recommend you take the plea deal.
There are still those few things I'm more upset about. But I have more questions for you. I point to like everybody but the lawyer. You say...
You best hope he takes the plea deal.
You say Gyro is having issues, yes?
Oh no, are you?
Sorry, I didn't understand that.
The only people on this
Are
right
you
now
having issues?
is Deimos and Sabine and the lawyer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so I point to Deimos and Sabine, and like, okay, so you say that Gyro is having issues, yes?
And Sabine said, I don't know, are you?
Yeah. Am I having issues with...
Yeah.
I am having a few different issues. But I'm asking specifically, is Gyro having a few issues? Point to Deimos?
Yeah.
Yes? Samuel also says so, which is why he was talking with me in the first place.
That's why I'm asking. Are you having issues, Gyro?
Are you his superior? I point to Deimos.
He's my rookie, yeah.
And he didn't tell you the very relevant information about what's going on?
Well, I mean, there was some sort of mention about a guy named Frank.
I point my hand up like,
You're not Frank.
You all keep calling me Gyro. I don't know if he's just a lookalike or if you think that's just what my name is. I haven't met any of you before today, so I have no idea why you keep calling me Gyro. I don't even know how I got on this ship. I didn't even know this was a ship until I was told this was a ship.
Let us see your arm really quick.
I hold up the left-hand stub. Yeah,
Other one.
if you want to see the hand, ask Deimos.
Other one.
I hold up my right arm.
Well up his sleeve.
Alright.
Needy.
What happened to your arm?
Freak accident in the lab.
The lab.
Can I ask why you were asking these questions to my client?
Shut up.
Okay.
My lab.
He's the one asking the questions here. She just getting to the bottom of his questions.
The laboratory I have inside my home.
Where'd you get the arm?
As far as I know, I just had it afterward. As far as I know, I've had this for a long time. I don't remember where I got it or when.
You remember your arm getting disintegrated or ripped off or whatever happened to it, but you don't remember getting it replaced? Is that the case, yes or no?
I don't remember. I don't remember how or when I got this.
What about your hand? What happened to your hand?
Are you asking what happened to the prosthetic or what happened why I need the prosthetic?
Why do you need it? What happened to your hand itself?
I think it was also a lab accident.
You think it was a live accident?
I don't remember this.
I don't know about you, but if something happened to my hand, I'd remember that. I'd also remember getting it replaced. Yeah.
Maybe it's easier for a robot to remember everything correctly.
Ouch. But still.
How is that an insult? That is like a compliment.
Don't worry about it, kid.
We're not just
Now.
robots.
Mr. Jack.
We're not programmed droids to do your bidding. Like, get you tea.
It's certainly
You said
not
you would
to
get me
leak
tea
your
when I
last
was
name.
here.
Okay, that's up. I think I've proven my point here. Gyro, tag, whatever your name is. Mr. Liar. And I'm saying liar because I'm trying not to say something mean. Okay?
I still find it
I
offensive.
believe
I still find it offensive, but okay.
that is sufficient proof of your client's mental incompetency.
Yeah, see, it's a freak accident.
And I believe that puts him well within the weights of, what is the term I'm looking for here?
I don't know, figure it
Conservator
out.
care.
Mental unfitness.
I'm just
He
saying,
does not have the mental capacity
he should leave.
to refuse care.
He should leave psychology to psychology experts.
But sadly, we only have a medical expert.
Well, I think you guys should. I think that is a problem, and you guys should really invest on getting a psychologist.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Would
if
you
we
like
deal to
to
knock
be
off
sued?
charges on both sides.
No, there's no deal. There's no case. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You should pass that 5. You can stay here. Because something's going on with you. You, she points at Deimos. You didn't drop criminal charges because he's fucking insane.
I'm gonna do that.
A stab wound on my chest. Yeah,
He's
it's
not
still
able in a
there.
state of mind to
I don't
stand
have
trial.
mending. It's still there.
I'm so surprised.
He's not in a state of mind to stand trial anyway.
No one is.
If
No one is.
he cannot have the mental acuity to, in good graces, refuse medical treatment, then it would stand to reason that he does not have the great mental acuity to take a deal that he doesn't understand the process of. Is that not the case?
Alright, so then what's gonna happen to my client?
I told you, he's gonna stay under medical care. Whether he wants it or not.
Because you won't let me decline it because I'm unable to.
Exactly. You only remember what happened to your arm. There's a severe, mental deficiency going on with your client.
I'm fairly certain it was. I mean, how else would I need a?
You built that arm, Gyro.
I'm not Gyro.
It was Gyro.
I don't know.
Exactly my point. Thank you. You've played your role perfectly.
Alright, well, okay, now I'm done here. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk out. There you go. Bye, guys. D-Rock's out.
You're aware of what he's doing, but even that had me a little bit confused.
Yeah.
See you next time, Mr. Jackson.
I'm sorry, I failed you so badly. Next time, learn how not to give up paperwork to other clients. You know, you're a doctor. Be smarter. And walks away.
Goodbye, Mr. Jack. Ass.
Goodbye, empty shell of a person who's not a person, who's not technically anything besides a robot.
So,
Get us some fucking tea.
so
Oh my god.
you want me to drop
Like,
the charges because he's mentally unfit to stand trial?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Would you like me to apologize?
In fact, I was kind of mentioning that to you when we were dragging him into the cell. I was mentioning
Yes,
that it
please.
might, like, your charges might not actually work.
Apologize for what you did. To your
Deimos?
security personnel that's been keeping you safe for the last, month and a half.
Deimos, I apologize for shooting and stabbing.
What about
Go,
the
fix
EMP?
him.
What about the EMP? Actually, I'd rather he not touch me. Can you
I
at least
do apologize
to-
about the EMP. I honestly did not know if it would affect you or not. You did kept saying you were more than just a robot.
I think you meant emotionally.
Samuel, I apologize for shrinking you.
Hey, what the
I
fuck
knew-
is going on with that?
I knew it was harmless because it had happened to me, and I only did it because you kept calling me short.
I
You
asked
don't call you short once, I believe.
Were you always this short once?
You kept calling me short.
It was one too many, damn it.
It's one.
And that was too many times.
You said it more times than necessary.
You didn't have to say it, but here we are. Actions have consequences.
If you don't want him working on you, the pilot will be back soon and she will be able to fix you.
I'm not a mechanic, but I'll see what I can actually do.
The material should still be there. It didn't destroy or remove anything. You just kind of bend it back and weld it together.
So, you believe your name is Frank?
Dr. Frank Stein.
Oh no.
Oh, we're short man, girl.
That's the record. Frank.
Nice to meet you, Frank Stein. I'm Deimos.
Frank dying.
That's it. I sent you a message.
There you go.
I know, I'm responding to it.
It's imperative that you answer as soon as possible. It's very important. It's so important, it could be deadly.
Lethal authorized. Go, go, go.
It's about to be. If it's confirmed or not. Damn. Okay, now I'm gonna have to roleplay this out a little bit better. Okay, can I get the
What level are we?
Level 5. We haven't leveled up for quite a while because we haven't really done much.
Are we leveling up?
No.
Not yet.
I'm just asking what level we are.
Just making sure he wasn't behind.
Yeah, exactly.
Level 5, haven't leveled up for a little bit because nothing important has happened until about 4.
What was that after
3,
you were talking to Sabine?
I need something to happen, and I'm waiting for the answer, and then it's going to be entertaining.
What was Nathan saying?
I don't know.
Before I...
Oh, Justin was just asking to make sure he wasn't behind on that.
Oh, what level we are?
Yeah.
I heard someone say
because it has been a while. He was wondering like, wait, did we level up? And I didn't know.
Everybody's
anything about applying
bracelet
one.
goes off with 3 letters. 3 letters, everybody's bracelet goes off.
Oh, it's...
SOS.
Save our...
And it is coming from Sabine.
I know this one. What?
The pilot or the suit?
All we see is Sabine as the sender.
Is Sabine still not next to us?
Sabine is directly in front of you.
I knock on the suit. Are you okay?
It sounds hollow.
What?
It sounds hollow.
Oh.
Wait, she's not in the suit?
Shit.
He never was.
We gotta move.
Does anyone know where Togen's staying? I'm just gonna call. I'm just gonna call him.
I'm gonna ask the AI.
Alright, you call Togen?
Yeah.
Rain, 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 rain.
I'll go to Deimos to see what this
rain.
message means.
No answer.
The AI.
Uh-oh.
I'm
They
going
got
to
him
open
too.
up my direct line to 11.
Alright.
Oh, I know what to do. Get Gizmo. I need to go get Gizmo. Carrot!
Captain,
Yes. What?
I believe that your head of security may be in desperate trouble. I need to know his location of residence.
Alright, sending it to your to your bracelet.
Thank you.
If you find him, beat him up and tell him not to worry me. Click. The address is
Deimos.
sent to your bracelet.
Thank you. Alright. Deimos, retrieve Gizmo.
I'm on my way. Mad
Can
dash.
you know where Sabine is? Or your pilot?
I believe so. She was
Can you-
having... She was having lunch with Togan.
Can you send me her location?
This is what was sent to me just now.
Hi, Deimos. What's
Hi,
going
Joe.
on?
Gizmo.
Yeah?
Sabine's in trouble.
The bait of trouble?
With
Beans
that
in trouble.
information, I'm gonna try to make my way.
Why is Sabine in trouble?
That's what we need.
Oh, okay.
She's with Togan, somewhere off the ship, I think.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good
Her
at all.
suit's just with us, and we got sent a SOS.
Oh, SOS? So what do you want from Mr. Gizmo?
Can you track Togan and or Sabine?
I can definitely track them as long as they're not too far away. So who do you
And I
want
will
me
give
to
you money.
track? You want what?
I will give you money.
How much?
I can't see my notes.
I was going to for free, but then you offered me money, so now I've been
8
fine.
electric.
8? Oh, that's so much. Okay. Who do you want? You want Tolkien, or you want Sabine, or you want both?
They should be with each other.
Let's be with each other, like hand
God.
gestures with
Like
each
friends.
other.
Like friends.
Ah, I thought they were doing the gross.
Although I don't know. I don't know them that much.
I thought they were doing the gross things that the humanoids do. It's kind of like squishy sounds.
God.
I believe you were referring to their method of procreation.
Yeah, that big word, sex.
I mean, it's possible.
It probably is.
I know humans have a certain drive to it.
Why do they do it?
It's something in their brains that tell them that they need to do it before they die.
Kind of gross.
I love this conversation during a very desperate situation.
Yeah.
Well, he's still searching, man.
So no, I already found the location like instantly.
Oh.
And now I'm just asking questions because now I'm curious. Like, do I get the electrum now or do I get it later?
Oh. Tell me where they are, I'll give it to you.
Okay. Well, they're.
I have it in my hand.
Well, they're being. Ooh, they're going super quick. They're headed down the site. They were. Oh God, they're going so fast. Maybe another 5 electrum, I can make up my mind.
And I put another 5 electrum in my hand.
They're in the 3rd sector.
On the ship still?
No. The
The colony.
Yeah, the 3rd section.
Okay. Thank you. I give him.
They're moving really quickly though, so you might want to hurry up. Like really quick, like super quick.
I'm just running.
Where are you running? You're not here for this conversation.
I'm gonna call the colony
I'm running to
guards.
the last location.
I'm gonna call the colony guards, ask them to turn off teleportation on the 3rd district,
Alright.
in or out.
I see what you're doing. I understand it. Samuel, where the fuck are you running to? The last known location, you have no idea where it's at.
I literally just asked the suit to give me their pilot's location.
Oh, okay, so the suit gave you the location of it?
Yep.
Here's Targon's address.
Okay, thank you. I didn't hear that part. I was too busy talking. I apologize. Alright, so you make your way over there. Alright, you see Tolgan's house. The door is open, slightly off hinges.
Okay. I'm pulling up my PDW because I have no idea what the fuck I'm walking into.
Question: is he still small, or is he back to normal?
He's still
Oh
small.
no, he's so small.
He's so small.
I wish I was taller.
The scent of blood
Right.
fills
I
the
wish I
air.
was a little bit taller. I wish I was a boss.
Can I give you to get me a constitution? No, can I get you to give me a wisdom saving throw?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Saving throw. Wait, you said Constitution or was?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, thank you.
It's an important roll, so.
Watch, I'm gonna fail this one.
Probably.
And it's gonna be a really dumb roll too, like fucking
beat
3.
26 DC.
Not bad. Alright. You shake off. Let me text you it, because I don't want it to be spoiled for most people who haven't understood what it is. As you enter the room is filled with the scent of blood. And your body starts burning. Can I give you a Constitution save though, please?
Starts burning? What the fuck?
Now it's a con save.
Get out of there!
Time for me to grab my dice.
Is he being grabbed or being grabbed?
Time for me to grab my dice. I need a couple D6s.
I barely heard that too.
Need some D6s because you did a thing that you weren't exposed to. You walked in, right?
With PDW in hand.
With PDW in hand. That's what I want to confirm. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do with 66 damage.
It.
What the fuck?
6d6, not 66.
Okay, fuck it. I was about to say like
5,
fuck.
10,
We heard the numbers.
15, 19 points of damage. Let's call it... It's a little funky, but let's call it... necrotic damage.
Oh no.
Damn.
Question: is this it from him breathing it in?
This is him from entering the home.
He's asking if it's a gas.
It is not a gas.
Is
That's what he
actually
was
who's with me?
By
No
yourself.
one. You're
Yeah.
allowed.
You didn't
And
bring any out.
you... Oh, no, let's call it burning. Oh, let's call it fire damage because you're on fire.
I've figured what I figured out what it is.
You figured it out though, didn't you?
Yeah,
Do you stay in the room or do you leave?
yeah. I backed off.
There you go.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
Is this a virus again?
Nope.
No. When did the virus deal damage?
It could maybe deal damage. It might have evolved.
Virus Mark II.
You run out the house. People look at you as you are currently smoking. Literally.
Samuel, just breathe. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick swig.
Quick
From my
squeak.
grater. And what's that? 4d4 plus
What's up, Buttercup?
Anybody else heading to that house?
4.
I was looking for Deimos.
Yeah.
About the message.
I was gonna have a quick chat with Frank.
14.
Alright. What are you doing with 14?
Healing.
Alright, so you have a healing potion?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you drink a healing potion. Just let me know what you're doing.
I said I was.
I heard you step out and you take a swig, but you didn't tell me what the swig was.
Yeah, I thought you were
I
gonna
said-
drink at
I
the
said
moment.
Greater. I literally said greater.
Of greater. Potion of healing,
Okay.
please. Greater could be many things with you.
Yes.
Okay, so. Alright. So just there are people outside watching, right?
Yeah, they're kind of concerned at why you just went up in flames.
Okay, I'm just gonna go around.
You should tell the people to leave and not come into the house.
Sabine, you show up.
I was gonna talk to Frank.
Oh, talk to Frank. Sorry, go ahead.
I really am by myself at the moment.
You are 100% by yourself.
You still could call backup.
I mean, technically, backup's already been called.
No one knows the location.
We are the backup.
Yeah.
You are the backup.
You
I am the backup, unfortunately.
you could call for more backup.
So, Frank,
Yes.
I don't really have the acuity to understand what's going on with you. But from what I gather of it, you appear to have some sort of issue with your personality. Something like split personality disorder. Have you ever heard of that before?
Yes, I have.
You are Gyro. To us. To me. To my pilot.
Company.
You were friends. You worked together. You've worked together for the past month and a half now. You don't remember any of this?
No.
Okay. We'll scratch that then.
Just
You
let her
owe me.
speak.
Understand?
I do.
I got you off. I got you off of ridiculous charges that could have went very badly for you. So you owe me. Acknowledge this. Correct?
Uh-huh.
I had to.
Correct?
You are the more person, even more so my lawyer, than dropping all the charges.
I'm good at what I do. But right now, my pilot is in danger. And I know that Gyro is smart. Which means you're smart. So I need your help. Will you help me?
I'm not gonna ask that right now. No. We need to play this better. I like you, so I'll agree.
Alright. She's gonna go to the desk and grab his hand and give it back to him.
Oh, I appreciate that so very much.
Don't make me regret this, because I promise you, if things go bad for you, I won't be regretting it for very long. And she'll be herself.
Because there won't need to be a court case. You'll deal with me yourself.
Exactly. I know you were smart.
Sorry, just I was supposed to lend you a hand, but you gave me mine back.
We're helping each other. Alright, let's move. I have the address of where the pilot last was.
Alright, so
Amos is grabbing Gizmo. Gizmo can track her. So we're just gonna go meet up at the house. Let's go.
hi, Forbid.
Go.
Yeah, I got paged like, what is it, like 1, 2, 23 Electrum.
Nice.
I know, right? I did nothing.
I-
And Brown, Sabine, you need to find the other one.
The one that's possibly getting down and dirty with the human sex. Or, humanoid sex is the word I was looking for, sorry. Still trying to get my brain fixed.
Oh, please, never say that again.
My God.
What, humanoid sex?
That whole sentence. All of it. Never say it again.
So never say sorry. I thought.
Shut up.
Okay.
Silence.
Okay.
Take us to the other Sabine.
Take us to the Sabine. Right
Yes,
there.
the other one.
Oh, the other one, the one that's having the humanoid sex. Okay, let's go.
My God.
We're going to go.
Why did she have to give you a voice box?
Yeah, I thought that why she gave me a voice box, but she gave me a voice box. She stuck her whole hand in my mouth and didn't ask for permission. It kind of triggered something in me.
And sat there.
Nice.
Like, literally, like, it triggered the voice box. What was on your mind? You're gross. Let's go!
Oh my God.
That's funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking funny. It kind of triggered something in me.
Alright, so you guys make
I
it to
discovered
Tolgan's
something.
house.
There's a both
Wait, no.
little
Is it
metal-
everyone there then? You've including
After
me?
she put her hand in my mouth, I discovered something about myself. I now had a voice box.
Yeah, it triggered the voice box. Let's go. Alright, so, as you guys walk over to Tolgan's house, 'cause I believe that's where you guys are heading.
Thing I never felt before.
You guys heading to
Hey.
Tolgan's house?
I didn't knowledge.
Wherever I'm being
That's
led to.
where I was going.
Yep, okay, Sabine, so you, whoever's following Sabine, you guys make it to Tolgan's house. You see, a very reddish Samuel standing by the door.
Can anyone hear me?
We hear you.
Just saying, no one was noticing.
You're not looking like your normal self. You have a little bit of color.
I am now with.
Fine, fine. There's blood in there.
I don't know whose. We need to move fast now.
Did someone smell barbecue?
Amos, since you're the actual security, push in. I'll be right behind you.
Question, was I given my weapon?
Question, did I get a weapon?
I was gonna ask about that, but I figured your fist was a weapon, question mark?
Well, I mean, it can be, but
It's not.
not a
the-
gun.
Yeah, it's not the effective weapon.
I don't know where his shotgun was taken, so I'll just give him my machine gun. Light crossbow, basically.
I mean, I had a machine gun too. It wasn't a shotgun.
Your little image thing, you had like a shotgun. Maybe you were on the derelict. This looked like a shotgun to me. But this one's better. It has infinite ammo.
So does mine.
So does mine. Demos draws his pistol.
And said, palm right, sorry. And so does mine. Pulls out the
Suit just
minigun.
walks in. Alright, come on in. Follow behind me.
Gizmo, is there something we need to talk about?
Gizmo just looks at you and just walks in.
Demos, takes point.
Alright, so who all walks in?
Demos is point man.
You're walking in the front.
Yep.
Followed by.
Definitely me. But actually was
I thought-
gonna walk
yeah,
in before him, but you know, it doesn't
Sabine
matter.
was walking in first. That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, was like, everybody was like, I'm like,
Just
okay, I'm just gonna
literally
right now. I
structure
don't
to the
care.
side. Me first,
Come
me
on.
first.
Essentially,
No,
yeah,
I'm-
that's basically what happened.
I literally
It's
told
time for
Demos to go
formation,
first.
damn it.
I literally told Demos to go first.
I don't have time for formation, damn it.
And Demos.
I'm just going in.
Happy go first.
Alright.
Demos sees Sabine walk to the door. He's like, "No, me."
Y'all
all
notice
behind-
everyone goes in besides Samuel.
What about me?
Do you go in?
You go in front of him.
Actually, are you even here?
Well, you asked
Well,
if you
I was
came, and
in-
I said, well, do you come?
I was acknowledging that I was gonna find Damos, and then everyone just ends up at the house.
Damos walked
We-
over to the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I
So
thought
if you
I thought it would
want-
be
you
that
would find
doing that on the
Demos-
ship, actually, not at the house.
Well, yeah. If you're by us in the hallway, you heard the entire conversation.
Okay then.
I was also just assuming that if you find him walking off the ship, you can follow him.
It was stated several times he was right outside cleaning. In the hallway.
Mhm.
Never alone.
Never aware, more like it.
Shots fired.
I
Yeah,
think I'll
there we
keep
go.
a good eye on Sam.
Okay, why? Question mark?
Well, you don't leave a teammate alone, right?
Then why'd you let him come over here alone?
That's a good question.
Shots fired.
Well, I wasn't informed, and he didn't tell me.
That's true. He didn't.
That's true. He didn't. He just walked off.
Actually, how is this house like? Like, is it like someone made like a pretend house in the middle of a space station, or is it just like a room?
Or is it
Like
like a
an apartment.
neighborhood?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a pretend neighborhood inside
Well-
a space station.
It wouldn't be a pretend neighborhood if it's an actual authenticated neighborhood on the colony.
There.
No, I mean like someone put fake grass. There's some fence, mailboxes,
Or
half
you
a house.
could, or you could look at the map.
That you just put on.
I was doing it, but he wouldn't shut up for a minute.
Alright.
All right, thank you. It would totally answer my question if you had this up beforehand.
Combat damage.
This is a very interior house in a space.
This small little Deimos is 11 feet tall.
I'm just confirming this. So
Are you sure?
if you say yes, yes. If you say no, it's no.
Gyro's at 5.
Well, it says 10 feet or 11 feet.
Well, I mean, if it's, following that
Alright, but I am
action,
at
then I would
23.
say it's an invitation, yeah.
All right, that's all I wanted
Now
to
I'm
know.
at 3.
Like I said, yes, yes, no, no. Would have been perfect fine. Okay.
Click on Deimos.
Tiny. There we go.
All right. There's squares here. I couldn't make them a little more visible, can I?
Jesus.
That's
You
not the
can.
How
Didn't
do-
you do that last time on the last maps?
I'm trying to figure out how I did it. Is it this one? Is it settings? No. I know there is one, right? Is it this one? Fuck, how do I do the grid? I know I could do it. I know there's a good button, I just gotta find it.
I think I can go.
Settings. Yeah, if I turn this the snap on, it should snap you onto the grid itself. You can see it if you look into the square.
Yeah.
Well, I thought there was a place where I can increase the grid size. Here it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, so I just want to turn this up a little bit more.
Okay, I do see a difference now. A little. Oh, oh.
There we go. That should help us a little bit more. Alright, you can just use this for now and that's fine. Alright, so. I believe it was Sabine, followed by Deimos.
I was outside.
Actually,
I should be by the door with Sam, right?
Sam just looks hesitant to walk in.
I'm trying to set one foot in.
You step 1 foot in. Alright, you're gonna take 60. I'm joking. Nothing happens when you walk in.
Okay, now I guess I step in.
Lorenzo, have you grasped what happened? Because I think you're the
I-
only one that didn't grasp it yet.
Wait, how many people know?
I think he was getting attacked by something, right? Or
I think the twins and Dustin know.
I mean, I already figured Dustin knowing, and it was total bullshit. In my personal opinion, still bullshit.
It was only bullshit because it didn't fit, okay? But if I was right, it would have been like a 5,000 ICU put together guess.
The only person who hasn't put it together is Flint. Nathan, you get what happened, don't you?
I mean, in character.
Oh, in
was there
character?
gas?
I mean, player wise, I figured Dustin, still bullshit. I know one of the twins. I'm forever gonna say, I'm forever gonna call it bullshit because in my personal opinion, it was.
Well, to be honest, Deimos figured it out way before anybody else did.
Yeah, him figuring out made sense.
Deimos figuring it out made sense to me.
Dustin's
Okay,
made
what-
sense. He just logically put it together.
I also
No,
happened?
one piece, which was the important piece, did it.
Listen, okay,
Everything else
it was-
after that made sense.
It was only bullshit.
Because it wasn't true. But thinking about it from the perspective of if it was true, that is some genius level shit.
I had to put different context clues together in order to figure this out.
I'm extremely
The only thing I was told beforehand, I would not have been able to figure it out.
Nathan, did I tell you, like, the daisy chain that I got put on?
No, I only heard one
Hey.
aspect of it.
Also, try
Easy,
not to say it
Tim.
because Lorenzo still hasn't figured it out yet.
That's why I've not been saying anything specific.
I'm still dancing around it, but I'm gonna send you the daisy chain of what led to me figuring it out. It's fucking hilarious.
As you guys walk into the room, this room. Can I do the trigger? Yeah, this room. Can I change my color real quick? So can I not change my color in reporter? Thought you could. Oh, well, that's fine. This I just hate how it's not. This room over here has blood in it. It's probably about a pint's worth of blood scattered over the ground. You guys don't hear, as of right now, you don't hear anything in this room.
I don't mean to get
This
like
door-
sidetracked, but funny enough, the last time we were in this map in the last campaign, this room was also filled with blood.
Wait, was this from the last campaign, this map?
Dude, I just looked up a
I've-
house and pulled this map up, okay? What do you want from me?
I want you to put blood stain on the floor.
It won't let me clone and edit it, okay? It won't let me clone it.
It was blood. There was blood in these 2 rooms, and there was a demon summoning circle in this room.
Yeah, definitely was. I remember this map now. I wish you wouldn't have pointed that out. Oh well, no one's gonna know it. Alright, so this house is the base house I'm gonna use, cause now fuck off. Samuel, you're gonna take another 66 because you're now an unmarked. I almost said it.
Oh, fuck it.
Alright, so. Which is funny because anytime you gotta do that, anytime you're gonna.
Yeah.
Alright, so. You guys walk in. There's about a pint's worth of blood here. There's, this door is shut. This door is shut. This door is off hinges laying on the ground.
Which doors were shut?
So
This
far,
one and this one.
this one and this
This
one.
one? Okay. I'm just gonna poke in here.
It looks like there's been a big fight happening.
Any bodies?
There
Go
are
with set blood?
no bodies. Give me a perception check though. With a
Oh, yeah,
disadvantage.
sure.
Because you are highly distracted right now.
There we go.
I was literally about to fucking text you.
Are we rolling initiative?
Not yet. He's giving me a perception.
Oh wait, nope. Oh wait, that's right. It does that.
The fuck?
A fucking nat 20. That would have been nice.
And it was 14.
Wait, how you got disadvantage on that?
I am currently being distracted.
There are, you do see some, you take your eyes off of the floor for a minute. Off of that particular spot at the floor. You look over, just a little bit over here. You do see what looks like scrape marks.
Which direction are they going? This way or that way?
With a 14, it's hard for you to tell.
Well, if everyone's gonna go through that door, they'll probably figure it out. So my best bet is to go through this door.
Alright. You go through that door?
I'm going to try to see if the door is locked.
The door is 100% locked.
No way for me to peep through it. Unless I can. Do I have any?
We're all just waiting in this room.
You guys haven't done nothing else.
You could follow
I'm the
him.
only one doing anything.
I was
That's
waiting.
not us.
I was waiting for the topic to finish. Okay. No. So yeah, Gizmo stated that they were moving very fast. I don't think they're even here anymore.
If they're not in the house.
Wait, if they're not here, then why would Gizmo lead them here?
Gizmo
This is
didn't
not where
lead
he told you
there.
to go.
This is 100% not sure where we told you to go. You guys wanted to go to Togen's house first.
This was the last known location.
I never said that Gizmo led you guys here. I said he led you to the third section. This is not the third
yeah,
section.
the third district.
This
What
is
is
the
Samuel
first.
trying to do?
This
On
is
the
still the
colony.
first district.
So there's houses in the first district?
Yes.
The living area.
It's where the common folk live. Alright, Sabine, as you enter that room, this room looks like there's been a fucking hurricane through it. Books are over the floor. Desk is all the drawers are open. Paperwork is scattered. You do see. Give me perception.
9.
9. You do see a.
For a second, I thought she said mine, not 9.
You do see a bookshelf that's a little kind of like tilted, but you think nothing of it.
Good.
You didn't get you didn't pass it. You're off by 1.
Just double check. I know I've got a. Good perception?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, well, that's 9.
Yep, you just missed it. But, nope. Not with 9, you don't hear shit. Alright, so.
Inspiration.
Perfect.
Because one of us pick a bard level right now. Swear to God.
Right now?
Want
Okay.
to ding ding your swords together and create noise and give.
From party.
What?
Okay, so Samuel is fiddling around with a locked door.
He's realizing it's locked.
What's the matter with you? Just get the door open.
It's locked.
I don't know. We should.
Oh, I have.
Maybe locked for a reason.
You have a key?
I shoot the hinges off.
If I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that works.
And then I just kick down the door.
The door does get kicked down, and you hear a weird crunch.
Oh wait,
underneath
this
the door.
is like a. I'm assuming like a futuristic door. This was an actual wooden door.
It's a little. You shot the hinges off. I described the front door as being wooden.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. I probably would have kicked it then.
You could have tried.
Wait,
It's a lot better if you knock the hinges off before you do that.
what was that noise? I think the door crushed something.
You're imagining things.
Okay, so what's inside?
The room looks, as you glance into it, it looks
Is the door sitting flat, or is it like obviously on top of something?
It's obviously on top of something.
I'm going to lift the door.
All right.
See what's it laying on top of.
You see this weird, kind of purple brown skin thing about the size of a. It's about the
What?
size of a. It's about 2 feet tall. Well, 2 feet flat.
Humanoid?
No.
It alive?
No.
Is it dead?
What excellent resource material.
It's not alive.
It's not alive, Lorenzo. Give me a perception check, Sabine, as you enter out the other door into the open area.
7.
You are just rolling terribly. You don't see it, but it sees you.
Well, these guys went to the left, so Bean only went to the right. Deimos will go to the right.
What the fuck is that
Dave,
thing?
also go back for 1 second, please.
Deimos goes to the right.
As something crawls out from underneath the bench, it's going to steppity step. Time for me to pull out my D20 that I haven't had to use in a while.
He's a.
So wait, was that the thing we crushed with the door?
You're not there.
I'm just saying.
13 hit.
Well, he's with us here. Whatever was under the door.
You feel something bite your armor, but nothing pierces through it as the second hit misses. you hear this weird, like, alien clicking screech sound coming from behind you.
I turn around to look at what is there.
You see this blade standing right there, looking at you, about 2 feet tall.
How big is it? 2 feet tall?
It's 2 feet long, I should say.
I stomp on it.
Go ahead and roll me an attack.
Picture Dead Space just going.
Unarmed attack.
It is an arm attack.
What are you saying? Small? I'm big and I'm heavy. I'm gonna crush this thing.
For a second, I was gonna ask if it's like a giant huge bug, but I guess it's not.
Decapitation via split.
22 to hit. Or
Ugh.
hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Do we have to roll damage? How does it mark?
Yeah, the other one was damaged beforehand. The other one was damaged by Tolkien and by the pilot. This one, on the other hand, is undamaged.
No. That's right. Okay.
Piece of paper out, and after this, can we get everyone to roll initiative?
8 damage.
8 damage. Owie, that hurt a lot more than I thought it would.
Yeah.
8 damage, okay. Let's mark it as 8 and have everybody add yourself to the initiative and roll initiative for me, please.
Oh god.
Make sure you add yourself to initiative.
Is that a 20 or that's a 2?
That's an unfortunate 2, buddy.
Damos never liked going first in combat anyways.
Oh my god.
Like
I got
on my
17.
screen it was stuck slanted on the 20 or 2. I couldn't tell where it was.
You
How
gotta
do I do this again?
You gotta make sure you add yourself to initiative. There you go. And then you can roll.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait, should I roll again?
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
Guro got 14.
Oh, come on!
And now it's time for this guy, and
Samuel.
click this button. It don't matter what color I use for it. I will add them so you guys see the initiative roll, because that'd be nice. And they get a plus 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got a 1.
Oh wow, fuck me.
Oh, wow!
Was that a 17?
I rolled a 7 on my initiative.
Oh, okay, 'cause that's where
Why
I
is
saw.
everyone getting
it.
bad rolls today, except for fucking Deimos?
Deimos got a 3.
Deimos got
Oh.
a 3.
I thought you got a big number too.
No, the
No,
only one
I
that got a
almost
big
got a
number
20.
was the bug creatures.
I almost got a 20.
The bug creatures got that 20 on their initiative roll. Okay, so let's go ahead and place them down. There's, ooh, I'm gonna come out from underneath the table here.
Ah, it's angry.
There's one that's gonna come out from underneath the bed here. There's one that's gonna come out beneath this table here.
I think it's just like turn it
There's-
around.
One's gonna come out from underneath the counter here.
Everyone. No.
And there's one that's gonna be coming underneath the counter here. Alright! Sabine, does 17 hit you?
Yes, that is.
You're gonna take 12 points of damage.
Yeah, What type?
It is going to be.
Tripped over the extension cord outside when Sissy was here. Yeah. She didn't catch me. I would have fell out on the ground.
Gotta be careful.
Took pretty bad. Hurt on my leg.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I am careful. I just accident happened.
Someone fell.
Be careful, Dad. I love you. Ah. So that would be 4 piercing. Sorry, it's 10 damage. It's 4 piercing and 6 poison damage.
I'm immune to poison damage.
Nice.
I had a feeling.
Alright. This one will go Pika Pika. You're like right here. Are you in this square or this square? Because your character was like right in the fucking middle. Samuel.
I feel like he's in the left square.
He was either in this one or this one. It don't matter. Either way, he's gonna get attacked.
He had to lift up the door from what it was leaning on, so I'd say off the side.
Ah, okay. So, Sam, that's a 5, and that is gonna also be a miss. Alright, this one's going to attack. This one's going to attack Flint. Flint does. Ooh, that one's definitely gonna hit you. So. Where is my D4? I just had it now. I already fucking lost it because I can't see that fucking shit. Alright, so Flint, you're gonna take 3 points of piercing damage and 6 points of poison damage.
Ow, what just sting me? What?
I think. 2 and a 5. You're fine. Go to Damos. I make. An 18. So that's 21 to hit. Damos.
That'll hit.
And 14 is going to be a miss. I'm assuming a 14 is a miss.
14 is a miss.
Alright, you take 2 points of piercing damage, and then you're going to be taking 5 points of poison damage.
I'm resistant to poison.
So you
Is it up or
take.
down?
It's down. So you're going to take
2
points of poison damage. Alright. After that, it is a Gyro. You're up. Time for your character.
I'm assuming
to
this is the same stats as my gun.
Yes. What kind of gun is it? Were you handed?
And Arnold Mark 15.
Well, mine is. I don't remember for sure what Speen gave me.
Is it
my crossbow?
This is a basic shotgun, right?
Oh, you gave me a light crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I have. Cool.
It's a +1 because it's got the infinite ammo thing on it.
So it would be the exact same thing as mine. Then awesome. All right.
Arnold Mark 15. It's in your character image.
No.
Hey, look! You have another hole to go with the other hole. Did you heal from that damage?
You know what they say. If there's a hole, there's a goal.
Yeah, but now you have 2, right? Because I don't think he healed.
No, I did not heal.
Oh, that's
what damage was that?
It was only 6 damage.
Yours was piercing and poison damage.
Yeah.
And that was 6?
Oh, fucking never. It's been a while. Here, I'll re-roll it since you forgot to type it in. You get 3 piercing damage. You get 7 poison damage.
At 10.
I'll just shoot with disadvantage.
Go.
7 to hit.
Dustin, you just stomped on it, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
18 plus whatever is a hit.
That's
18 was
included.
Oh, 18 is a hit. Are you shooting at a oh, yeah, no, you small
Well,
trees.
I was.
Yeah.
If I had a normal size, I would have totally shot over, but. $10 damage. Since I don't have to load, I'll use my bonus action to shoot again. Oh shit. Not good.
Not good.
Nope,
Not
that's definitely not good.
That is a natural one.
Why is it not showing me the token counter? Oh, it is. It's up in the corner.
That's my turn.
Alright, after your turn, it's Flint.
Well, I'm gonna move right here.
You don't have to mark 10 on there. I got it.
That. Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, I meant with Flint.
But yeah, if I attack, it'd be a disadvantage. I
Yeah, if
only
they
have.
attack you. It's
Did
attack
I-
opportunity. If you leave.
Bruh.
I don't have a weapon on me. I only have my cantrips.
You. Okay.
Why do you not have weapons? Much work.
Because you took the gun away.
I
As
didn't take.
evidence.
No. I didn't take shit away. You did that to
Deimos
yourself.
did. Deimos did it.
How dare you blame an innocent bystander on your shit? 4 token damage.
Oh, is it gonna attack me or not?
It's definitely going to attack you. Does 15 hit?
That slightly misses.
Alright.
Alright, then I'll use Firebolt onto it.
Alright.
6 plus 6.
$23 is a
20.
hit. Roll damage.
D2. Wait, what's it? Where's the D2? Is the D2 at the triangle?
There is no
Or-
D2, it's a D4.
Oh.
Why do you see?
It
Do you
says
mean like
D210. D210 for
2d10.
fire. Yeah,
2d10.
for fire. 2D10 for Firebolt.
Why is it 2D10? Oh, it's a level 5?
Because
Level
it levels
5.
up with level.
Oh, okay.
So what dice do I use again with that one?
Use 2 of the D10s.
It's the one with the looks like the triangle, right?
Looks like the diamond.
Oh, the diamond.
You'll see a 0 on one of the sides.
It's in between the one right above the
Yeah.
10, underneath the 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. So I use 2 of those. Ooh,
7
Like
damage.
that?
Yes.
To number
Okay.
5. Alright. After Flint, it is going to be Samuel, who I believe is not here.
Here. Hello?
There you are.
there he is.
I was here before.
Never here at all.
You weren't responding when you testing what square you were in.
Oh. I thought I did.
No, you did not.
Cornering. But no one was saying anything. Anyway. Well, time to stab a bitch.
You can try.
What is Actually, I already have the PDW out, so I might as well just shoot at him.
Alright.
Of course, it just lands on fucking one.
You rolled a 1?
I rolled in fucking...
Yeah, you
D.
missed. Your
It's a
gun
10.
jams. Unfortunately.
Oh.
I try to clear it.
Give me a D20 roll.
So you fucking owl bear. I gotta fucking remind myself to stop using fucking D&D Beyond.
You unjammed the gun.
I'm assuming that took my second action.
That was your bonus action.
Now you have another action to shoot the thing.
What?
Wait. Does he have 2 action or 1 action?
Huh? He knows more than I do.
That's what I was asking myself that.
Oh wait, I have 2 actions here.
He does have 2 attacks per action, so you can shoot again.
I have that too. I could have shot again as well.
So I'll play
Except you use the spell. You can't do that.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
And plus, he's supposed to be rolling at
okay.
You gotta roll at the disadvantage because you're shooting at point blank range unless you have the feet.
Which one?
Are we ignoring the loading property?
When we talk,
Well, you got
speed
clips for
with
most of these weapons. And he used his action to basically unjam it, dash load it anyways.
Said that was a bonus action.
No, it's a bonus action.
So I have 1 action.
You have 1 action left.
I just want to make sure that I do have the thing that says
You
that
do not.
Does it. Okay, thank you for
So it's at
helping me
disadvantage.
I'm assuming that one. Assuming the thing.
Plus,
we're
since you
talking
rolled a
about is
nat
gun-
1, you can't roll below that, so.
It's the gunner fee, I believe. And I'm the only one who has that, I believe.
Yep,
So
and
why'd you step back?
it's going to. You step back?
So why did you? Then why did you step back? That's why.
Because I don't have a gun to use that feat.
Which is very true.
Even more so, why did you step back?
So it would still
So
be a
you can
disadvantage
use
with.
cantrip.
Yeah, it would still be
Oh.
a disadvantage if I use a cantrip next to it.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Disadvantage.
Depending on which feat that you have.
Holy crap.
Wow! You see the dice?
Is that double
Exactly
15s?
the same.
Nice.
They're both 15.
Alright,
The
well,
dice
damn
is
it.
even oriented the same.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! I didn't even notice that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Let me take a picture of this. This is
Roll
fucking-
damage whenever you're ready.
Yeah, give me a minute. I just need to get my camera. Holy shit! Not only do they like land an exact same number, but like they are oriented the same way. Oh come on! Can you fix that up? Give me a clean image. Okay, I can barely see it. I'm gonna.
It's fine.
You can just
That-
screenshot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go screenshot it or do that cut tool.
Dustin, you're up next.
Okay, so the damage is BDW is 1d6 plus 4. Yeah, 1d6. Well,
6 damage to number, I believe that is 3. Alright, Dustin, you're up. Damos, you're next.
Sabine is going to pull out her whip.
Oh god.
And that is a 12 and a 14 to hit.
12 and a 14 to these guys is a miss.
Alright, she's gonna use her bonus action for an unarmed strike.
Yep.
That's a 24 to hit.
Bug go squish again.
Which one are you hitting? Number 1?
This one.
Yep.
Oh, I hit first, yeah.
Yep. Alright, roll damage.
4 damage.
How much?
4.
Oh, I heard 24. I was about to shit myself. Oh, it is so
Strength.
close to being dead.
Plus 1 plus strength, right?
For a... So
in
that
most
is
cases.
24.
But there are exceptions.
You rolled your extra die because of exception. In a situation of heavy mech suit versus tiny bug.
Pretty much, yes. 5. I forgot. I was supposed to roll an extra dice.
Oh, is it 5?
5 damage, yeah.
Okay, yep, that's enough to kill it.
Hey, get fucked, bud.
Go splat now.
As you step on it, you realize...
It stopped the encounter! Yeah!
You realize your stomp was a little more effective than it should have been.
Bludgeon damage. Kill them all. Stomp them out. Stab on them, they're just bags.
Demos,
Oh, that is imagery.
You sure you don't want to run away? Get that attack of opportunity done?
Well, no, I don't think I want to run away.
Okay. Alright, Damos,
I'm gonna
what do
stomp this bitch out.
You probably are going to. Damos.
She said, bug go squish.
Sniff, sniff. She
I did yell, bug go squish.
Yeah, I heard, as I was like, I'm looking at the bug. She said, bug go squish.
Pinch, pinch, pinch.
Turn off my lightsabers. Step. I get two attacks per action, so I'm gonna try to step twice.
Oh, you got to stop on it?
Ooh, my turn. Bug go squish.
Bug go squish.
Bug go squish.
Alright, let's see how squishy your bug goes.
Uh-oh. What did I click? Oh. Okay. Bug go squish.
16 is just a hit.
Squish. Do I classify as heavy enough?
Oh, God
He's probably heavier than I am.
Do you... What were you rolling?
I have 350
Not you.
pounds of weight.
What were you rolling for your unarmed attacks?
Bludgeon?
The dice itself.
What size die?
Oh, a d6.
Alright, I will allow you to roll a d6.
350 pound go squish on bug. Hi, yeah. 4.
But that was because of my class, though.
Yeah, I'm allowed, because he's way heavier than you, I'm allowing him to just get a d6 in.
Oh, yeah.
What's your unarmed attack, Demos?
It's 1 plus strength mod, so.
Yeah,
what?
so I'm allowing, it's just 1, it's not even plus strength, it's just 1. I'm allowing you to get a d6 instead of just 1.
Oh,
I'll
unarmed
add
is
your...
1 plus strength. That's normal unarmed.
It doesn't say that, does it? Not in yours, it just shows...
Because I have 0 strength.
Oh!
Because you
Oh! Well then be happy with the d6, you motherfucker!
That's what I'm saying. You're saying, what is it before? I said it's usually 1 plus mod.
Yeah. Okay, that's 1 hit.
Again. Bug go squish. No.
Bug does not go square. You step on it
Bug
and it
too-
just like snip,
Bug
snip,
too slippery.
Alright, now it's the Bug's turn, so let's go with Sabine first. Sabine!
Do I have bonus action? That I want to use.
Do you not?
Nope.
Alright, Sabine. Does 17 hit?
Oh, yes. It did last time. So I think it is this time, too.
I forget the numbers I rolled. Sabine, you take 4 piercing damage, and I believe you're immune to the poison damage.
I'm immune to poison damage, yes.
Alright, Samuel does 19 hit.
Yes, that would hit.
You take 1 point of piercing damage, and you take 7 points of poison damage. Gyro. Flint.
Well, you have to move.
He does. He will move up to you. Come on now. There you go.
Said 1 point of what?
Flint, you take. God damn it! Do I have to re-roll your dice? I will re-roll your dice. Flint, you take 1 point of piercing damage, and you take 6 points of poison damage. You get that? So you take 7 points of damage.
That's what I did.
Just making sure, because you didn't last time.
Now, for Samuel, you're gonna get 1 point of piercing damage, and you're gonna get 8 points of poison damage. Now for Deimos.
I was going.
That's cocked.
If it lasts.
Deimos has 18 hit. Yeah, it barely hits. Deimos, you take 3 points of piercing damage, and you take 6 point. You take 6 points of damage, damn it. 6 points. Do I get a confirmation that he took the damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello?
There we go.
Now
I
you're
responded to the 18 as well.
I only heard your mic like clink clink.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing about the 18. So technically it was 7 points, but then it turns into 6 points, which turns into 3 points, so 3 plus 3 is 6.
I think
Gyro,
getting hit
yeah.
was 6 and 6 and 6.
6, 6 is 6. Well, fuck it.
But I am the unevel. Deimos, goodest boy.
Deimos the goodest boy. Alright, Gyro, yeah.
After hearing Sabine's call out, I'm just gonna sling the gun. Crack my knuckles a little bit. You heard the one.
20 definitely hits.
Alright, and I'm gonna do my second attack.
24 definitely hits.
Okay, so that'll be this plus.
Now, how much does Gyro weigh?
Oh, he's like average weight.
Okay, so what's
But
your...
always small though, so
That is? Oh, you know, okay, never mind. You don't get no...
I don't get any bonuses.
Nope, you don't
But
get...
I did get 16 damage.
From fucking what? How?
My 2 attacks. My battle fist is probably my best weapon. It does 1d10 plus 5.
And it's 16 together? All bludgeoning?
Yes.
Alright, so that was dead.
Pop that melon.
Just
That's 32 damage gone.
Can I do a bonus on arm strike?
Is that part of your bonus actions?
Yeah.
Are you just saying yeah? Just say yeah?
I believe I read that in bonus actions.
This bonus action, yeah, you have to hit it.
Yeah, I know I have 2 weapon fighting. What the fuck? Why do I have that?
I have 2 weapon fighting as well.
Everybody has it. It's
I have
standard
that.
bonus action.
I have that too.
It doesn't mean you just get to take a bonus action. It's just whenever you're dual wielding, you get to take
You
a
get
bonus
to use
action
it
attack.
as a- Yeah, with no modifiers.
I could have sworn I was looking at my bonus action and saw that there before. Oh, whale.
Well. If you attack, I'll allow you to have just for this one-time combat, because you didn't know. I'll allow you to attack with an unarmed, but you only do the unarmed damage to it.
Yeah, I was just gonna use the unarmed strike since it was my left hand that was gonna be attacking.
Then do it. I love
Or
it.
kick, whichever was gonna.
But if you roll on that one.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it because I can't.
Okay. Coward. Flint, you up. Back away. Back away and cast Firebolt. It's gonna work. 10 out of 10.
I'll still be. Guess I'll just do that.
Unfortunately, these popped pests don't make good research subjects.
Oh god.
However, the one underneath the door is still viable.
Will they attack me right now? Or no?
Yep. Yeah, it attacked you. So that's 11 plus 13, 15, 21 points of damage to you. As a nat. Oh wait, never mind. Fuck, I forgot. 11 points of damage to you. My creatures don't nat 20.
So that's 11 total.
11 total. It was about to be way worse for you.
Okay, Firebolt.
Alright. You would have probably been down there. That would have hurt like a bitch.
What? Come on!
That's it. What do you mean? Come on. Chances. It's a gamble, buddy.
Well, that didn't hit, did it?
No, it definitely did not.
Oh. 14 missed.
I know this miss.
A 14 missed by a little bit.
The 10's not going to get any better.
Nope, that's your turn because you got a bonus action, right? Now, you got Healing Word and Hunter's Mark for your bonus action.
Wait, does that actually count as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not a first level spell, right? It's a cantrip.
No, it's first level spell. Never mind.
You can't do it if you. Oh no, he can. He did Firebolt. It's a
Yeah,
cantrip.
he did Firebolt. He did Cantrip.
Yeah, you can cast one level spell a turn.
You can heal somebody, or you can just end your turn. Because now the bug has a new objective.
Hey, you have 27 right now. I should heal.
By moving from here to here.
It just wants to get flanked.
just wanting flit.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna use cure rooms on myself.
No, it's healing. It's Healing Word.
Or okay, healing word.
It go eat her.
It's 1d4 plus 3.
1. What? Okay, so what's the 1d4?
It's the pyramid.
Oh. Plus 3, you said.
Yep. Hey, max damage, max healing, good for you. Alright, so, however, Sam, you're up. Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, just give me.
Samuel Jackson.
Samuel Stonewall.
Trust me, if I was anywhere
Yo,
close to
I
Samuel
don't know.
Jackson, Nero would never be able to stream ever again. 'Cause
The
there'll be
fuck?
Like 20, there'll be 20 more different fucks.
Hey,
So,
if you
100
were Samuel
more
L.
different
Jackson
goddamn-
and you were on my stream, what are you talking about? I would have a lot more followers.
Your stream would be fucking canceled.
They
Canceled by
can't.
Twitch.
Twitch wouldn't cancel that in a heartbeat. Twitch would be like, fuck yeah, Samuel L. Jackson, let's
Promote this
go.
shit. Everyone watch this shit. It's Samuel L. fucking
My
Jackson.
viewers would go from 4 to fucking like 100,000. Samuel L. Jackson plays some fucking losers D&D game. Let's go.
Samuel Jackson in
every other
space?
sentence.
Question mark.
Hasn't he been in the Space movie? I believe. Can't remember.
I mean, I guess was he in Guardians of the Galaxy? I feel like he was in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Anyways, go. Your turn, please.
I have no idea about the state of S.H.I.E.L.D. in Guardians of the Galaxy.
He was definitely in space. But go ahead. You won't get a face now. 18 is a hit. Oh, are you firing your gun?
Yeah.
Then it would have been disadvantage, so it
I
was
did.
14.
It is.
So it would have been 14?
That was disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
It took the higher number though, for a fact.
No, I have a +9.
That was an 18 on the first die, and then a 9 on the other die.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's it. Go ahead.
6.
Yeah, but the 8. I'm like, what? Where'd the 18 come from? That's the end result. I'm just gonna do 2 rolls just in case.
2 rolls for what?
For the second shot.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna do both damage.
Ooh. Oh.
17.
17 is a hit.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm doing both damages, so that's 2 d6s.
And 1 regret.
Yep.
1, 2, plus 8. 16 total damage.
16 total damage to number fucking 3, which is 22 damage total. Still alive.
Bonus action. What do I have? Oh, nothing. Fuck me.
He can pull the trigger again.
Your gun gets jammed. No!
Well, time to beat you to death with it. You would have had a far easier death if I just shot you, but now it's jammed. I guess I have to beat you to death.
You gotta bite it, you gotta hit it, and it bites your hand. Ah! Who's next? It would be Sabine. Stop on me, mommy.
Wouldn't be the first time she's been told that, apparently.
I was like, where did this go? Oh my god, it was fucking Lorenzo.
Alright. That's a 8 to hit, so that's a miss.
That's definitely a miss.
Alright. That's a 26 to hit.
26
Which is a nat 20.
It's a miss.
What?
Go ahead. Roll damage. One of your dice is max.
Oh, that's right. It's max. Okay, so it's 6, 5, 11, 19,
It's dead.
22.
It's dead. It's dead. Blah.
One, 2, 15, 20, 25. Alright.
Alright, after that, it is Deimos.
Demos a buggo squish. Stomp.
Miss.
Nope.
You have to roll so. Nope.
I know.
How are you feeling at this?
Stupid.
Much like what this bug is doing to Deimos. Deimos has to roll raw.
Stupid thing moves
after
too fast.
Deimos, it is the Buxton. The Buxton's gonna go. I'm gonna stab the one that I'm right in front of, Sam. Come on. That's 120, but it doesn't matter. So that's 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage to you, Samuel. For the first attack. Second attack, 21 to hit.
That would definitely hit.
So far you got the 11 damage, right?
Oh, sorry.
The first one was 11. The second one is 8.
Oh no.
Nope. Nope.
Ooh. The second one was 8.
Yep.
Oh wow, I'm not doing so hot.
Nat 20 to Demos. 6. Oh, you're resistant to poison. So that's 4.
Yeah.
That's 2. That's 5 damage for you. For the first attack. Second attack was a nat 1. So it's
That means I get a counter stomp.
I will allow you to roll an attack. I will allow you to jab it in the face with your hand.
I go for, I guess, hammer punch.
There you go.
Actually, right on 20.
Roll that D6.
Alright.
So just roll D6 plus 6.
Yeah.
11 damage, which is 22, which is
Dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Hammer punch. Why was I trying to stomp it? That was so much more effective.
All right. After that, it is Flint. You're up.
Wait, am I attacking here?
No, we're still in combat. Of course, you're still attacking.
I thought Gyro was
Oh
up.
my god.
Sorry, we made a mint.
Oh yeah, fucking it's Zara.
I was thinking too. I was like, what?
It's Frank's turn?
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Maybe you should just combine the names together.
Franco?
Frank Gyro.
Franco.
Or Frank.
Franco.
Nope, it's Franco.
It's Franco, like James Franco, the greatest actor.
Frank, yo.
Frank, yo.
It's Frank, yo.
Filthy Frank, motherfucker.
Frank Yo Stein.
Filthy Frank.
Does 27 hit?
Damn right it does.
Frank this time.
This is bludgeon damage.
13 bludgeon.
Yeah, hooray!
Oh, I wanted to elbow drop it.
Oh, the corpse is still there. You got 2 attacks?
Yeah, I do.
God damn.
Alright, I will let you choose. You want to get hit with its pincers or with the stinger? Or do you want it to bite you? Your choice.
Why is it my choice?
I'm being nice and non the truth.
Then I will take the bite.
Alright, so you're going to lose your good hand. Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought it missed. You're good. You got a 4 plus 3. That's all 7. Alright, now it's your turn, Flip.
How much movement do I have? 30. 1, 2,
Probably like 25, 30.
5,
If you're a monkey,
10,
Move.
15.
You can move up here. 5.
Did you say I took damage?
No.
10,
Yeah.
15, 20.
It rolled a
25,
4.
30.
4 is not gonna hit you.
That is if you have 30.
He has 30.
I have 30.
Kobolds have 30.
Yep, then he can go right there.
Okay, firebolt.
Okay.
Burn, sucker, burn.
Really wish I had a weapon.
It uses the roll penetration. What? You heard it. I got 2 people its size and it is getting a little feisty. 11
Come
damage.
on!
Oh, that's Lorenzo's turn.
I still have my spell.
Yeah, do your healing word while Sabine does her turn. Sam does his turn.
I guess I'll heal him with Sam because he's a little damaged, right?
Sam is looking mad.
He's looking pretty bad.
Okay, I'll healing word him.
But don't worry, he's. Oh, I almost spoiled it.
One
You almost spoiled it.
I would
plus
have fucking
3.
stabbed you. I would have found out where you live and stabbed you. I've already had one bullshit
You get 7.
to my fucking thing. Okay.
To be
You made it
fair,
obvious stepping inside this house.
it really was obvious, but you know, whatever.
I only had one hint at a small thing about what it could have possibly been, by just a very vague category.
Did he step on a
But
trap?
But it got very confirmed with this.
No. Did just. I don't know.
It'll get explained to you. Don't worry.
Eventually.
Eventually. I'm not trying to
I feel like
spoil
you
it
guys
anytime
didn't-
soon.
I feel like you guys are not gonna explain it.
We're not until it's ready to be explained. Unless you
We're
can figure
not
it out.
opening the can of beans until it's fully cooked.
Alright, Sam, go.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's one creature with a little bit of health left.
Oh, gee.
Like,
Yeah, you
literally,
almost finished
it's
it off.
looking like shit. It is having not a good day.
It's just unfortunate that I'm stubby now and couldn't do it.
It looks just as bad as you do.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna stomp it.
Yeah.
I shot it like
Answer.
4 times.
Uh,
Stomp it.
If you could put it into words, it looks like it has 2 HP left.
That's a good way with words right there.
On a scale of 1 to
It's a tiny
42,
bug. Just stomp it to death.
I feel like about a 2.
On a scale of 1, I think it's
Oh, I mean that's
Fucking-
on a
pretty
scale
low.
of 1 to 26, it feels like a 2.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of it.
You can definitely try. It's gonna use its reaction to mutate into a football because you still can't kick shit.
The fuck?
Damn good thing you have 2 attacks
It's,
per
it's
action.
on the ref saying no good.
Legendary creature has mutated.
No, it's just a smart alien
Come on.
that apparently is unkickable.
I am just trying to stomp the shit out of this bitch.
Oh yeah, trust me, I understand that. You gotta go for the elbow drop or the fist.
It's basically fucking like the Chinese red lantern flies. You try to step on them, they fucking dart really fucking quick.
Alright, Sabine, here you go.
Alright.
Alright, Debo, here you go.
Nah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You have to
Out of
dash.
robot breath.
Yeah, the dash!
Out of robot breath.
Alright, now it's its turn. And it is going to attack Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Samuel.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Samuel.
Alright, Joe, here you go.
You miss.
A 3 and a 4, baby. A 3 and a 4.
Well, just to make sure that this ends very smoothly, I flank it, and now I'm gonna punch it.
Sorry, flanking don't give advantages in my campaign.
Wait, so you put a blanket under it?
What the fuck? You know what? Take the advantage. The fact that you pull that up so quick is the most concerning part about this. Get that fucking
Oh
shit out of
my
my mouth.
god.
He said to put a blanket over it.
He did not at all.
I heard that.
Flank it.
Flank,
Oh.
not blanket.
I heard blanket.
As you stop on the creature, you can feel its outer hard shell crack underneath your foot.
I'm not stomping it, I'm punching it.
Oh, you feel a crack underneath your fist as your arm sinks into the creature. About a good, it's to the point. Are you using a good arm or bad arm?
My good arm.
Alright, so it's past the point where your hand connects to your arm, so you feel the guts and the juices coming from this fucking creature on your, just right above where your wrist is connected to your hand.
Oh, is that what you mean by good arm? Because my good arm is my battle fist.
Whatever arm you
You're
fucking
thorough.
use, god damn it, it's that happens.
Pharaoh.
God.
Slap ass!
With enough power to kill a grown man.
And with that,
Nobody
all the
move.
creatures dead.
This one's mine. I grabbed the one that was squished by the door.
The
And this
fuck
was Deimos
that?
trying to stomp it.
It's the
The
best
hell?
of those things.
With.
As you guys catch your breath. You fought a hard battle.
Flawless victory.
These robot nuts.
Still not here.
The death.
What the heck is going
Death
on?
throes.
Don't tell me that the giant one comes out of nowhere.
Douche. Douche. The ceiling part right about here starts to crack.
I was like, I'm running it over here. I'm like, nope. Nope.
Soon you hear floorboards from the above crack and not
Stand
floorboards, but
behind
the
me,
ceiling
guys.
boards crack and fall
Stand behind
down.
me, gentlemen.
Oh wait, is the whole house shaking, or one room is?
The one room. I mean, the house, you can feel it being thudded, but only one room is being actively destroyed.
Okay.
And down comes this creature.
My name is Shakezilla.
My name
Silva.
is.
The fuck is that?
A monster.
It's an abomination.
I'm gonna have to turn off
It's a-
snapping. but
it's a spider crab.
Its size is large, by the way, so it takes up.
Like a spider crab.
So it takes up this.
Brr.
And that's where we're gonna leave off for next week.
Seriously, leave it off a fucking battle?
Spider crab snake.
Because after this, you guys got a lot of shit you gotta do, like find the pilot, find Togen.
With the fact that we're even here right now is just the biggest waste of time.
It really was.
So this would have been avoided.
We must investigate the disappearance. No, we need to find the pilot. No, investigate the disappearance.
We have their active location, but we have to go to the place where it all began.
Well, you gotta make sure. I don't know why you guys are here. See if anybody was dead.
We're making sure his family is okay.
That takes top priority because no one fucks with the cute baby. I
I'm
guess.
assuming the baby is dead or not.
I don't know. That was a bit of blood in the other room.
That's exactly how we're ending the stream. Dead baby.
Well,